Sheesh. Welcome to the greatest series of all time. That's right. I got nothing else to say. The greatest series of all time. Welcome indeed. What's up, Flo Chase? How's it going? I think on the last video that my editor did, I think he also said welcome. I said welcome. And then bro said welcome. I put that in like subtitles or whatever, and I was like, is this gonna get me demonetized? But then it didn't, so it was fine. Oh, it's not like I made a lot of money off that video anyway. Alright. Today I made a mistake. I've been trying to drink this smoothie for like the past 6 hours. 6+ hours. Because I put in another scoop of protein powder. And now it tastes really bad. It tastes awful. 1 scoop makes it taste amazing. With all the fruits and stuff like that. 2 scoops. No, sir. Tastes like ass. So yeah. There's about... This thing holds about 2/3 of the total like blender. So I already drank 1/3 of it. Vanilla flavored powder? Yeah. Actually, I don't think it's the vanilla. Something else. I don't know what though. Maybe it's because actually I did notice that the broccoli was starting to smell a little bit. You think that might be why it tastes bad? But I just threw in like 5 or 6 pieces of broccoli. That aftertaste. Oh my god. That could be it. But still there's spinach, squash, sweet potatoes. I use like some older sweet potatoes too. Maybe that's it. And then like 2 apples, peaches and mangoes. I mean pineapples, not mangoes. But I also put 2 scoops of vanilla protein powder in there. So I'm gonna finish it. I'm probably gonna get like freaking food poisoning. Should I not finish it? Because I feel like it should not taste as bad as it does. Like I've made this a bajillion times before, and it's never tasted this bad. I probably should not drink it, right? Maybe. I've been looking at Gothic Oaklos for 3 hours. I've fallen into yet another rabbit hole. Let me see what you've been looking at. Ugh. Oh, that aftertaste is so bad. I'm not drinking it. Fuck it. Okay. Something's up. Something's up with that. All right, I'll play some DDR. Bum, bum, bum. Let me see what you're looking at. Get another one. Another what? Another smoothie? Nope. Should be anything wrong. All right, you ready for ear blast? I'm ready for ear blast. It's gonna be lit. Let's freaking go. Why is this song so fire? Somebody explain it to me. How is this song so freaking fire every single time? This is the best part about whenever I play this game is the opening song. It just goes so hard. You hear me? Each isn't allowed to see. Laser fire. Especially the shit on the first page. That shit goes hard. Are you gonna buy any? Are you going to make any purchases? If I was skinny and not, if I was skinny and I would look good, feminine, I would totally buy some. Yeah, I like that too. I was just thinking that right now. Looks fire. Like a week or two, bet. Send pics. Oh my god. The victim is Nagito Komaeda. I don't believe Home Dog is dead. I still don't believe it. There's no way he would die like that, bro. No way. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. They killed all the goats? I don't believe Nagito's dead. No way. I'm thinking it's either going to be Sonia or Akane. Or Nagito faked it. He ain't dead. My dog ain't dead. No way. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed. You gotta get over it, Nick? I'm not. Rose in denial? No, the goat wouldn't die. The goat would not die. I'm gonna hold out. I will gaslight myself if I need to until the end of the game. If bro's still dead at the end of the game, then I'll believe it. What's up, Spad? No way they killed both goats in one game. You know what I'm saying? No way Byakuya and Nagito are both dead. No way. One of them's gotta be alive. I refuse. Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Again, but what's wrong with it? How B's bad. It happens? No, it doesn't. Nick, what's up? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Everyone in the Disc server is starting to play Valorant. You got it now too? That requires me playing video games when I'm not streaming. That's a tall order. Especially these days. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. It's fun? Maybe. We'll see. I have a lot of things that I want to do. Like, even... I have a bajillion things that I want to do that I haven't even started. So I don't know. Like, I don't really play video games all that much right now. And then when I do start doing those things, I'm going to have even less time. So I don't know. It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first. If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Then, let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. He probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Dog is literally fine. Dog is fine. I already know, bro. It's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here. An oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm. Is the most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire. Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them. So, using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it? The killer probably planned to destroy the evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. They caused a fire to destroy evidence. That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to their crime scene, but... I've been paying poor attention, I'm not gonna lie. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably... those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. Excuse me. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. Motokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at the factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal, too. Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading. What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? And why do you do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something? I had nothing to do with that. Huh? He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there. You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monomi. But you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily. You know. I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you till the very end. I'll definitely take back the seat of the world supremacy from Monokuma. Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times where we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No. Now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Nagito's literally fine, bro. Dog's literally fine. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito? They also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that? At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture? I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the only wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him? If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor? Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge toward Nagito. Refusing to let him die easily. I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound. Oh my! What's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see. Use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy, and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the spear of Gugnir, right? You definitely just came up with that right now. By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle. What? Nezumi Castle? Listen, my boy ain't dead. Look, I'm telling you, Monokuma doesn't even know. He could have faked it. He could have faked it. Monokuma doesn't even know. I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice. Damn you all to hell. I see. Even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. You're coping so hard? No, I've just seen through the lies. I've seen through the lies with my omnipotent abilities. I'm not gonna give up. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye. But the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle. Looks like that part has blood on it too. But for some reason, the section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Shaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. Bro's literally fine. There's a cut in his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds. But this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound. And there's blood everywhere. There's something strange. Strange? What? Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but Doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered. Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but... There's something else that's strange? When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand... Here, there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. You're right. Why is it only on this part? See? It's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win! Yeah, sure. You win. That was funny. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help? Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over it doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute. Sorry, excuse me. Shaki moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. And in one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. Hey, what are you doing? It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here. But putting the tape back isn't the issue. You ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. The blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. Huh. If that's the case. It's no use. She's not listening. Hey, about the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape. What? What's wrong with that? This duct tape has crinkles. Like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it. But just put the duct tape back on his mouth already. Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue, too. I should remember it. This knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something this cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. Military base? Now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife. By the way, it seems the wounds on his left leg and left arm were caused by that same knife. Which means, after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his hand, right? And then, they finished him off with the spear? How cruel! Then, how does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons? A knife and a spear. But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why did they need to use a spear at all? That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? A reason they had to use the spear, huh? Something? Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope. But it looks like the tip of that rope burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Jeez. I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me. And one of my peers is the killer responsible. And I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. We're gonna talk to everyone. If only everyone could go home. Nothing would make me happier. No. We should finish this after the class trial. Oh. We should finish the class trial. Then we can think about what will happen after. One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh. I don't believe it. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling? Yeah, about that sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire. You can see a girder right next to it, right? Here. Can you see that red streak? Huh? You're right. I definitely see it. Looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder. Is that blood? Blood? The color definitely looks like blood. But there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Why am I so tired today? I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's going to happen? Huh? What's going to happen? This rotten school trip's going to end, right? We can finally go back home. Can't free till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen? Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends. What do you mean, something? He's making us kill each other. What could be worse than that? I don't know. But this Monokuma we're talking about, you know. There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. Yeah, I know. Don't bring up strange stuff like that. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikan's. But it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at the time? What were we doing? Well, right now, it's 12:30 p.m. So it also has a clock function. That means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, what is around... Oh, I'm so tired. Was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right. Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have used some kind of automatic setup. Also, bro's born out of Nagito's god, the goat. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. I'm coming off my meds, so I can start a new one. So I'm on a low dose, lower than I'm used to. The crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare. Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi before that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with a rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that. There's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So, what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright. I should try investigating the other areas inside this warehouse first. Huh? There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panels near the curtain in the back. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But excuse me. Why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall they should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess. Huh? Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So, maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, how can I brush off everyone's warnings and slowly open the door to the warehouse? Huh? It's not opening. Is there? Oh. Something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it already. Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Aka ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Could it be? Was it that? And there's something else I've been wondering. These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly. Isn't this clearly strange? Strange. That means we can speculate this was done intentionally. Damn, dominoes to start the fire? Crazy. Who's in the corner? There are a bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. The sprinklers completely soaked them. I can't even turn the pages anymore. Well, it's not like I'm missing much. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here? Looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know, the music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? Did you talk to everybody again? I guess so. Looks like this side is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it. But It's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire. But there was a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades. I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy. Sonia's all wet. She's all drenched and soggy. You were thinking that, huh? I wasn't thinking that at all. Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Hajime. You're screwing with me? How am I? Screwing? How lewd? Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second. Kazuichi, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already. I respect it. Well, even though I did say I was gonna freaking kill him. There's no way I would have actually done it. I was just upset, you know? Sonia's what? Banka Omega. Fluster. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. Looks like Sonia is focused on investigating the warehouse. Which reminds me, there's something I needed to ask her about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute?
Oh.
Yes? What is it?
I don't have an answer.
I did not say Siri. I want to talk to you about that when that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded. Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It is all right. It is not a bomb. Why did you know the bombs were fake? Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that time? Oh my. Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus, shit, you son of a bitch. Sonia. I'm terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh? At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So, I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean, when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them? As I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered. And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What? I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. But I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to that ancient ruin. However, shit, goddamn.
そうか。それでお前だけが軍事施設の爆弾が偽物だって知ってたのか。
私と物見さんもですね。彼女もそれをこっそり覗き見していましたから。つまり
Monomi being an op. If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. Kazuichi going flying. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. Oh, but the problem is, his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything.
よろしいでしょうか。
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right. I got it. Alright. I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand yet.
待った。
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
あのね、
At times like this, it might be good if you brought in your investigation range. You mean, it's good to investigate other places as well. She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nezumi Castle where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room too. I'm going to understand the reason for his actions. I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others haven't already finished investigating.
聞こえてますか？
Hey, you guys! It's time. Isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
ふむふむ。
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene. We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we investigated all we can here. I guess you're right.
ほら、
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So, we need to search for them in other areas. Probably.
うーん。
Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely. You really don't need to say that.
なあなあ。
Then is it okay if we leave this place? Is it okay? There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. Subscribe, Lord. How goes it? That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Plushie factory. Frick, what else? Nagito's room. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed onto this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. That's an enormous machine, but it's stopped for now. Looks like there's nothing related to the incident here. That reminds me. When we saw Nagito's video message on this laptop. Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No. Looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why do you have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. That's right. Besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use, it's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
ですが、
However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
あのですね。
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here. Huh?
よろしいでしょうか。
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would have devised something like that?
すごいです。
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
よーし。
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly mess with it?
お茶の子さいさいです。
Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? The hell does that mean? There's no bomb.
あのね。
You'll know. You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is the soft weight of cotton. You are right.
ですが
Then, where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
お待ちください
I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then you brought it from the Octagon. I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
そんな
Did I say something I should have not said? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Monokuma. Monokuma Chihuahua. Alright, military base. Nagito's room. What else? Military base, Nagito's room. How do I? The frick is this? F2? Um. Nesmi Castle, that's what it was. Nesmi Castle. Nesmi Castle, military base. Nagito's room. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
ですが
As I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think that there'd be enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. Hold on. I didn't take a piss. Give me a second. BRB. and a boom, 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 boom. Quick maths. That's a classic. That's a certified internet classic right there. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No. Is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. He ain't dead, bro! I don't believe it. If Nagito ain't dead, somebody better super chat me $50. A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed. Found it. Huh? What did you find? Well, the truck bed over there has guns in it. But I also found stuff like a survival knife. Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
もしかしてよ
50? Yeah. Because I'm coping that hard. Because I'm coping that hard, so on the off chance I'm actually right. I don't refuse! Which means the killer obtained that knife here. So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. This man. I have that much faith in my dog. I can't even say that without laughing. That's how much I'm coping. It's that dreadful helicopter. The one that executed Teru Teru. Ah. Can I fasto toreberu? Castle is this way. Let me go to Usami's house. Let me in. There's something suspect here. Nope. Nope. I guess not. I guess not. Esme Castle is pretty small inside. Not as small as this dig. For it being a castle, there's not a lot of room. What is it? What is this? Are we unable to get the password now that he's dead? No. You should deal with that later. Right now, investigating the case comes first. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. This spear is definitely it, right? Just as I thought. Looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle. And there's a weight at the end of it. Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and a knife? Yeah, they could have just killed him with the knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this with unnecessary With this unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose this spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer, even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Hi, Novikov. Appreciate you stopping in. Albeit. A spear like that isn't convenient at all. It would have been a pain in the ass to carry around. This is case 5? Yeah. I'm coping. I don't believe Nagito's dead yet. Although I was just saying that at first because I didn't want to believe it. But the fact that even Monokuma doesn't know what happened, is like piquing my interest. So why did they bother using it in the first place? Maybe the spear was actually used for torture. Found his body? I refuse! He faked it. He faked it. It's an android from the freaking factory. I saw them building androids. Part of that crime scene didn't make you go, oh, he's dead. Bro's literally fine. And somebody's got to super chat me like $50 if I'm right. Because I feel like I'm that far away from being right. That guy's dead as hell. No! No, he's not. Hajime. Oh my! You want to go inside Nagito's room too? Hi Trim, how are you? I was just listening to Chiaki's request. Oh, one of you. I'll super chat you $100 if you're right. No. How would you spoil that for me? In fact, I'll make it $1,000. Why would you ruin my fun like that? She begged me to do this while licking my black eye. I didn't do that. Then do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door. Fine. Because I have no choice. I just gotta go do that, right? Now then. He was an android. This isn't my first time seeing that. But why does the door open with a spell like that? Maybe the cottage key is computerized. More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Is it better? Fill up. Yeah, you're right. So, Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us? No matter how much I think about it. I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. Her grandmother passed away today? Sorry to hear that, buddy. I'm sorry, buddy. Been there. Sag. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. A fancy-looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. And the best part of the game, for real, for real? You mean where I don't believe that Nagito's dead? That treasure box. Chucky, you know about this? It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. This is here, that means... The thief Monomi was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out. It might be good to see what's inside. Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know. If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stole it from Monomi in the first place. This game doesn't have Phoenix Downs, Nick? I don't believe he's dead, bro. I don't believe it. My nose! I don't believe it. I saw them making freaking realistic looking androids in the freaking factory. It's Seeking Industries. That's what Nagito is. The android body. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. This dude's gonna still be saying Nagito's still alive in V3. I can't believe he would just die like that, though. I can't believe he would just die like that. This is it? Why is a notebook inside the treasure box? Like it's something important. I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. No sure so. It contains sloppy drawings, as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like a chicken scratch. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up, and things turned out bad. Byakuya was the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this? A diary? Looks like it. Did Monomi write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh? Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing. Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook! What? From out of nowhere, Monomi suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand. I didn't ask you to look for my treasure box. I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I'd come any later, you would have seen inside the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late. Oh, but if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief? Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student. All right, I feel a lot better. Hey, that notebook. I feel much better. You sick or something? No, this is just my daily life. The past year and a half. My whole freaking sinus thing. It's okay. I got it. Nose blowing ASMR for free. It was just like, I could just like feel it, like in the back or whatever. And I was doing, if you heard me doing this, that was me trying to blow it to the front, so it'd be towards the front enough to where I could blow my nose. Because I didn't want it to keep going back, because if it kept going back, I was gonna freaking yak. So I was getting a little nauseous. So I got it close. That was close. I'm not gonna lie. Like the other week, when I was playing DGR and I freaking yacked, Flo was there. It was the exact same situation. I just like got lucky this time. You always do that though? Yes, I do. But that one was for that. That was very intentional. Whereas before, it's just a habit. It's just a coincidence that actually helps me out for my other thing. Yeah. So. Yeah. You should have been there. The other week, it was gross. Hey, that notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right? Your diary? It seems that way. That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar! You always show up out of nowhere. Lie to me. It's not good to lie, you know. Lie. There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Bonamy can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easy. I can finally write the letter B. No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way, too. Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I expose a weakling like you? So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me. What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. If you take 5 for your nose ache, you can do it. I mean, there's literally nothing I can do. I blew my nose. You look at your gag? No, I'm okay. It's just annoying. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just annoying. I'm not nauseous anymore. The nausea is gone. It's just annoying. It's okay. Like I said, this has been happening every day for the past year and a half. So, cheers. It's like annoying, but at the same time, like I'm ignoring it. It's like both. You know what I mean? It's like both. I'm ignoring it at the same time while also being annoyed by it, if that makes sense. But yeah. So usually this happens. Okay, guys, the reason why I take one of the biggest reasons why recently why I take forever when I'm taking a shit is because my nose, like taking a shit, like activates my freaking like sinus problem. Because I think I've told you guys about this, but if you weren't aware, the same signal your brain sends for your bowels to like start like going when you use the bathroom is very similar to the signal your brain sends to your like sinuses to start producing mucus. And so, like, for like a lot of people, which I only found out like from a stomach doctor the other day, not the other day, like a few months ago, or like a year ago now. Yeah, so for a lot of people, their nose starts running when they're in the bathroom because their nose is like taking that signal and also like interpreting it and doing it. So mine knows that. And because of that, like because of my sinus issue, like it gets really bad when I'm in the bathroom. Well, it gets bad when I'm in the bathroom, but it gets worse like as soon as I stand up. Like once I'm done using the bathroom, taking a shit, and I get up, that's when it gets so bad. That's the worst. It's like when I come out of the bathroom. It like starts going in the bathroom. Like when I'm sitting there shitting, it starts going, but then I just blow my nose and it's like whatever. I gag a few times, but it's fine. But then once I stand up and I leave, that's when it like sucks the most. And so I always procrastinate getting off the toilet because I don't want to deal with it. And so I always poop before stream because I always eat before stream. And right when I eat, almost like immediately after I finish eating or even after I take my first few bites, my asshole is like, you need to poop. It's not even my stomach, it's my asshole. It's my butthole. It's like, you need to poop. Right? So like, I eat before I stream and then, I go poop and then I'm done, finished pooping and I come to stream and then I'm here just dealing with the effects. And the effects usually last like an hour to 2 hours. So that's why you hear me do this all the time on stream. Because I always stream after I poop. And so the effects of like the mucus or whatever is the worst after I poop for like an hour or 2 hours. So that's why you always hear me doing this on stream. All because I eat. Or at dinner time. So yeah. Lore. It's all connected. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably be like this for another, like, I don't know, hour, 2 hours. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? You said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, it's, how should I put it? Excuse me. Hold on. Damn it. She totally ran away again. The same pattern as usual. Excuse me. Looks like a waste of time to try and get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better if I didn't ask her. It's just annoying. It's like, it just feels like there's something like blocking in my nose. But it's just mucus. So, it's not too bad right now. The problem is, though, I ran out of tissues. So I need to go get more. I don't have any tissues or paper towels in this whole upstairs because I used them all.
Nice.
It's under your bed. It's the bed that comes with the cottages. Looks like the one in my room, but maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn.
Huh?
Well, we should still check just in case. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... Huh? There's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. Looks like there's something inside. What is this? It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? Hajime, was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking. Around the area where I found the supermarket bag. Huh? There's a small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper. Made of blue aluminum. Look at that. It's even spelled aluminum. A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? Aluminium. Listen. The Brits get mad at us. We're pronouncing it wrong. We're just pronouncing it how it's spelled. Just saying. Okay. Just pronouncing it how it's spelled. It's not our fault. It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. Stiff aluminium. Trust. Not in America. I get what you're saying. But does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
ちょっとタンマー
Who knows? Might be too soon to decide that. There's a refrigerator.
あれれ
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself.
うーん
Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talk with Chiaki, I open the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? Looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? Read the freaking label. I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Hey, this is...
まさか
Yeah, it looks like it's poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. Nothing much to drink in here, just some poison, that's all. Let's see, what's in the refrigerator? Nothing, except for poison. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry me like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, and it's susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container, away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this?
あのね
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Apply to the bomb?
ほら
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison. He must have brought it with him from there too, right?
きっと
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial. How dangerous. What would he have done if he had accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
ねえねえ
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison? Huh?
ほらね
Looks like the bottle's less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap?
もしかして
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone? On the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? What else? What else? It's a plant! There's a lot of books and other mysterious items left on the shelf. The genres and types of items are all so random. I can't make any sense out of them whatsoever.
あのね、
They say, a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though. I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what?
えっと、
It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but...
ほらね。
So, I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sigh and walk toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items, and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there's any clues here. Huh? Well, the file that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal. Indeed. It's the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nagito said, this only contains information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? BRB, don't miraculously revive Nagito? I'll do it. And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really only has my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information, such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. But there was only one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words, reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why? Is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
ねえねえ、
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are here. Too. Nagito was lying. When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file.
本当だ。
You're right.
私のプロフィールもある。でも残念ながら詳しいことは何も書かれてないみたいだね。
詳しいこと？
私たちが記憶を失ってるっていう希望が峰学園で生活してた頃の情報だよ。それがないってことはこれって私たちが入学する前に書かれたプロフィールなのかもしれないね。
じゃあそこから新しい手がかりを手に入れるのは無理なんだな。
そうみたいだね。
Hold on. What happened? I just noticed it right now, but
そのファイルってあいつの名前がないよな。確かに16人分のプロフィールがあるのに、でもあいつの名前だけはないよな。
誰のこと？
戸上だ。
I knew it.
戸上白夜だよ。
The goat.
よく見てみろよ。あいつの名前だけ どこにも見当たらないぞ。
ぷぷぷぷぷ。やだな。
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps, based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No. It's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. It pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. Different reason? How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean? You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to that file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with the question marks. Every section was filled with question marks, but it could barely be considered as a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter. That Byakuya's true identity. True identity? He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. A fake? Huh? The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address. Even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. Huh? That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami? Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life? His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then, he was lying to us the whole time? But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it? Because that was his talent. Huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. Give a sec. I'm gonna go grab a new box of tissues. BRB. I'm back. I tried blowing my nose, but I couldn't get it. I was just gagging. I came very close to throwing up, so I didn't get it. So I'm gonna try again. I'll probably change screens, but I have my best friend isopropyl alcohol, 99% alcohol. Oh, for me to sniff. Because if you don't know, sniffing pure alcohol helps reduce nausea. So, that's my sniffing alcohol. Oh my god. I usually have it in the bathroom, but not today. I not know that? Oh, now you know.
とにかく
Or like, I mean, if it's like something like internal in your stomach, I think it'll still help. But obviously, if it's like you see something really gross, or like it's a reaction to something, like external. I count this as external, whatever. And just take a freaking sniff. It helps. Sniffing alcohol sounds extremely illegal. Just the name of the action. Anyway.
ショボーン
By sniffing gasoline, I'm pretty sure that's bad for you. I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
そういうこと
So I'll tell you straight up. This revelation about Bianca is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others, and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell.
うーん
Based on the context, if I had to guess,
いやいや
maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud.
プープープー
But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. Sorry. That thing I've been trying to blow out of my nose, I just accidentally swallowed it. That's how I threw up last time. I accidentally swallowed it. It made me gag. It tingled. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you guys. I would not wish this on my worst enemies. Okay. This is like hell. It's torture. It's a living nightmare every single day. Don't get COVID. Don't get COVID, ladies and gentlemen. If anybody tries to tell you that COVID ain't that bad, they're lying. It is that bad. It is that bad. Is that what it is? Long COVID? Yeah. Like 99% sure. This started happening like, well, I'm not 100%. Even though I just said 99. It started like a month after COVID. A few weeks after COVID, maybe. Definitely not more than 4. But I feel like that's enough time. You know, I feel like that's like not weird. You know what I mean? Because I was congested and I felt like shit. So yeah. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. Sounds like long COVID. Yeah, I think it is. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. I think it being long COVID is probably why the surgery didn't help. The Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Motomi or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really something like that? Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out. So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it. The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor's a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here? It would be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right? Then, we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true too. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue. Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait. Excuse me for a moment. The ding dong bing bong. That chime just now. What if somebody just kills another person right after the trial? Megalo. The last class trial. He said that, right? He said last class trial. Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one. But I can't imagine that it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once. But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. A class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito. Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh? I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know. You're right. You're absolutely right. What is with Japan and, like, the power of friendship? Is it because they're a collectivist society? Is that why? We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone. As long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah. If we do that, things will turn out fine. Going to Monokuma Rock. Where is Monokuma Rock? Oh. Friendship to them is like guns to the south. I see.
Looks like everyone's here. Huh? Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Stop it. You're making me depressed.
You're making me depressed.
あの
So, it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends.
But once we're through with this, we can go back, right? That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial. But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
I'll be real. Japan isn't a super together society. America is just hyper individualistic. Think so?
That's why. I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial, I'll definitely find out who the killer is. No matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here?
You haven't realized it yet. That feeling of wanting to leave this island. Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know.
はあ
What are you saying?
いいできた
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse.
Stop trying to jinx us.
Damn right. Stupid rabbit should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair.
Huh?
I finally realized, after losing my powers, I realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there is a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
What's her deal?
あの
I do not really know, but she seems different from before.
Maybe she read a self-help book. Self-help book.
待て
But her eyes, she looks so determined.
お前な
What can you tell us by looking at those button eyes?
あ
Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the trial.
Fine.
でもね
Somehow, I understand what Monami is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going. To the last class trial. You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Go! That's Niar Mocha. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. Oh, sheesh. What we on about these?
あ
This elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too, right? I hope
あ
so.
のね
Let's worry about things after we finished.
そうですよね
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do
あ
that.
の
Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. I don't believe he's dead. Okay? I don't believe they would let us play as Nagito just for him to die. We must fight. I'm keeping that $100,000 to your word. I'm keeping you that. I'm keeping you holding you to your word, Trevithy. $1,000. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is it the light of hope or the light of despair?
さっきと
Well then, now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are Only 6 of you left. Enough. So what happens if you're wrong? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. If I'm wrong, I am consumed by despair over Nagito's death. That's enough of a punishment already. Just fucking start this already.
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep, it sure is. So, you gotta show some enthusiasm. And make sure you give it your all. That doesn't seem like a fair bet. You're the one who brought up $1,000. All I asked for was $50.
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then, let's get this trial started. This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Let's take it back then. Coward. Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. That 1K for you. You could have been 1K richer. You took back because you were scared. You were scared that I'm right. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help the despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. Will we be consumed by despair? That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Already have cheat codes, silent massage. There's a lot of these. Where do you get the rest of these from?
では最初に学級裁判の簡単な説明をしておきましょう。学級裁判では誰が犯人かを議論し、その正しい黒以外に。おや、モノミちゃん、かわいい妹よ。黙りこくってどうしたのかな。
Alright, good night, Tram. Sleep well. Sorry, homie.
大人の階段を登って月が来たとか、ウサギだけに。テスト
Monomi's toughing it out!
もう一度。これでどうだ。こいつで決めるぜ。ダメだこりゃ。
もうやめてください。モノミさんがかわいそうです。
そうだね。物見とじゃれてる場合じゃないよね。もう裁判は始まってるんだもんね。さて、今回の犠牲者はみんなのために裏切り者を暴こうとしていた狛枝くんだったわけですが、一体誰が彼を殺したのでしょうかね。超気になる。
裏切り者を暴こうとしていたあいつが殺されたってことは、やっぱその裏切り者が犯人だろう。 そいつが口封じのために狛枝を殺したんだ。
いや、そうとは限らねえぞ。
Oh, soda?
裏切り者をかばうってのか。俺らの危機に名乗り出なかったようなやつだぞ。まさか。
Oh,
破壊ってんじゃねえよ。そんなわけねえだろ。
ぷぷぷ、そんな感じでさっさと議論を始めちゃってちょうだいな。
the traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or Monokuma's account, torture, ruin, survival knife, duct tape, Monokuma plushie, oil lighter.
犯人の目的は口封じじゃねえって。狛枝を拷問することなんだって。
狛枝さんの死体が傷だらけなのは
犯人が狛枝を拷問したからです。
それであんなに痛めつけられてたのか。
拷問して何を吐かせようとしたのかな。きっと爆弾の隠し場所ですよ。
だとすると怪しいのは最初に爆弾を見つけたやつってことか。
それってクズ流じゃねえか。
俺が見つけたのはたまたまだ。俺が拷問なんてやるわけねえだろ。
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
犯人の目的は口封じじゃねえって。狛枝を拷問することなんだって。
狛枝さんの死体が
Monokuma file. A laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
What? 犯人が狛枝を拷問したからです。
それであんなに痛めつけられてたのか。
拷問して何を吐かせようとしたのか。きっと爆弾の隠し場所ですよ。
だとすると怪しいのは最初に爆弾を見つけたやつってことか。
それってクズ流じゃねえか。
俺が見つけたのはたまたまだ。俺が拷問なんてやるわけねえだろ。
犯人の目的は口封じじゃねえって。狛枝を拷問することなんだって。
狛枝さんの死体が傷だらけなのは
犯人が狛枝を拷問したからです。
それであんなに
拷問して何を。きっと爆弾の隠し場所ですよ。
だとすると最初に爆弾を見つけたやつ。
No, I didn't think so. Frick, I don't know.
くそ。
I get worse of these.
犯人の目的は口封じじゃねえって。狛枝を拷問することなんだって。
狛枝さんの死体が傷だらけなのは
犯人が狛枝を拷問したからです。
それであんなに痛めつけられてたのか。
拷問して何を。きっと爆弾の
だとすると最初に
それ
俺が拷問なんてやるわけねえだろ。
犯人の目的は狛枝を拷問することなんだ。
狛枝さんの死体が傷だらけなのは
犯人が狛枝を拷問したからです。
I didn't think so. That makes no sense.
しまった。
犯人の目的は口封じじゃねえって。
Frick, I don't
狛枝を
know.
拷問することなんだって。
狛枝さんの死体が傷だらけなのは
犯人が狛枝を拷問したからです。
それであんなに痛めつけられてたのか。
拷問して何を吐かせ
ああ
きっと爆弾の隠し場所
だとすると最初に爆弾を
それ俺が見つけたのは俺が拷問なんてやるわけねえだろ。
犯人の目的は口封じ。
Wait, but then, oh, I see. Cause okay, how is it torture? How are they gonna get an answer out of him if he has duct tape on his mouth?
狛枝を拷問すること。
狛枝さんの死体が
犯人が狛枝を。
それは違うぞ。
I see.
でも狛枝の口はガムテープで塞がれて声を出せる状態じゃなかったんだぞ。何かを聞き出すために拷問したならそんな風に口を塞がれてたりしないはずだ。
俺が整備してやるぜ。いや、俺は気づいちまったぜ。
トラップ？
おめえはトラップに引っかかったんだよ。ノータリンひなたちゃんよ。
Huh? I trust in you to not troll this trial. I don't know. I'm kind of ass at these low key a little bit.
「確かに狛枝の口が塞がれてりゃ
Oops.
満足に喋れねえと思うわな。でもそれがトラップだったんだ。何かを聞き出したと悟らせねえためのな。
Kazuchi seems unusually confident. I should ask him why that
確か
is.
に狛枝の口が塞がれてりゃ満足に喋れねえと思うわな。でもそれがトラップだったんだ。何かを聞き出したと悟らせねえためのな。
でも口を塞いだら本当に何も聞き出すことができないぞ。
いいか、真相はこうだ。まず犯人は狛枝を拷問し爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ。
Bomb's location.
そんであいつをぶっ殺した後に口をガムテープで塞いだんだよ。
Dude, his mouth shut.
危なかったなおめえら。俺のおかげでトラップにかからずに済んだぞ。
Did Nagato's mount after getting information from him? Sounds reasonable. That clearly contradicts the truth. I wish I could pause and see what freaking things I have. When the part in this trial, Nick goes, somehow Nagito returned. Nagito's coming back! If he had listened to me until the very end, wouldn't have had to go to the trouble of repeating myself.
いいか、真相はこうだ。
Oh, I was late to the right buttons.
狛枝を拷問爆弾の情報。そんであいつをぶっ殺した後に
Oh, was I supposed to chop that?
そう。
Frick.
確かに狛枝の口が塞がれ満足に喋れねえと思う。でもそれがトラップだったんだ。何かを聞き出したと悟らせねえためのな。
でも口を塞いだら本当に何も聞き出すことができないぞ。
いいか、真相はこう。まず犯人は狛枝を拷問して爆弾の情報を。そんであいつをぶっ殺した後に
What?
そう。
確かに狛枝の口が塞が満足に喋れねえと思うわな。でもそれがトラップだったんだ。何かを聞き出したと悟らせねえためのな。
でも口を塞いだら本当に何も聞き出すことができないぞ。
いいか、真相はまず犯人は狛枝爆弾のそんであいつをぶっ殺した後に
Wait, am I not supposed to chop that?
そう。
確かに狛枝の口が塞い満足に喋れねえと思うわな。でもそれがトラップだったんだ。何かを聞き出したと悟らせねえためのな。
でも口を塞いだら本当に何も聞き出すことができないぞ。
いいか、真相はこうだ。まず犯人は狛枝を拷問して爆弾の情報を聞きそんであいつをぶっ殺した後に
What am I supposed to do there?
そう。
Do I shoot it?
確かに狛枝の口が塞が満足に喋れねえと思うわな。でもそれがトラップだったんだ。何かを聞き出したと悟らせねえためのな。
でも口を塞いだら本当に何も聞き出すことができないぞ。
いいか、真相はこうだ。まず犯人は狛枝を拷問して爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ。そんであいつをぶっ殺した後に
What?
くそ。
How? What do I do? Do I let them go? Let those two play, or do I slice them?
確かに狛枝の口が塞がれてれば満足に喋れねえと思うわな。でもそれがトラップだったんだ。何かを聞き出したと悟らせねえためのな。
でも口を塞いだら本当に何も聞き出すことができないぞ。
いいか、真相はこうだ。まず犯人は狛枝爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ。そんであいつをぶっ殺した後に
What? Am I not supposed to chop the first one? I'm confused.
狛枝の口が塞が満足に喋れねえと思うわな。でもそれがトラップだったんだ。何かを聞き出したと悟らせねえためのな。
でも口を塞いだら本当に何も聞き出すことができないぞ。
いいか、真相はこうだ。まず犯人は狛枝を爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ。そんであいつをぶっ殺した後に口をガムテープで塞いだんだよ。危なかったなおめえら。俺のおかげでトラップにかからずに済んだぞ。
Okay, so I don't chop the first one.
いいか、真相はこうだ。まず犯人は狛枝爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ。そんであいつをぶっ殺した後に口をガムテープで塞いだんだよ。
I didn't think that was it.
しまった。
いいか、真相はまず犯人は狛枝を爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ。そんであいつをぶっ殺した後に口をガムテープで塞いだんだよ。危なかったなおめえら。俺のおかげでトラップにかからずに済んだぞ。いいか。
Hold on. I need time to look at the shit that I have. Burned rope. What was his argument at the very end?
まず犯人は狛枝を拷問し爆弾の情報を聞き出した。そんであいつをぶっ殺した後に
Damn it.
くそ。
確かに狛枝の口が塞が満足に喋れねえと。でもそれがトラップだったんだ。何かを聞き出したと悟らせねえためのな。
でも口を塞いだら
Do I just reuse duct
本
tape?
当に何も聞き出すことができないぞ。
いいか、真相
Oh,
は
I
こ
think
う
I
だ。
just used duct tape.
まず犯人は狛枝を拷問し爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ。そんであいつをぶっ殺した後に口をガムテープで塞いだんだよ。
No.
しまった。
But the blood's on top. There's no blood underneath. That would mean he was killed afterward.
いいか、真相はこうだ。
Wait, unless I'm bugging.
まず犯人は狛枝を拷問し、爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ。そんであいつをぶっ殺した。口をガムテープで塞いだんだよ。
No, I just don't know.
しまった。
いいか、真相はこうだ。まず犯人は狛枝を拷問し、爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ。そんであいつをぶっ殺した後に口をガムテープで塞いだんだよ。
It's definitely not it. No, I don't know.
しまった。
いいか、真相はこうだ。まず犯人は狛枝を拷問して爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ。そんであいつをぶっ殺した後に口をガムテープで塞いだんだよ。
Rip. Is that not it? I think I'm slicing the right one. I just don't know which one it is. There's a connection that I'm not making. I hate that. That's like the biggest struggle for me. Is that I don't have time to freaking think.
俺たちは諦めたりはしない。
Torture wounds, burned rope. Burned rope, survival knife, spear, plushie. Life-size monochrome plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. It has a huge bloody hole in its stomach, as if it was stabbed. Was that
満足に喋れねえと思うわな。でもそれがトラップだった。何かを聞き出したと悟らせねえためのな。
でも口を塞いだら本当に何も聞き出すことができないぞ。
いいか、真相はまず犯人は狛枝を拷問、爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ。そんであいつをぶっ殺した後に
That wasn't it.
しまった。
いいか、真相はこうだ。まず犯人は爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ。そんであいつをぶっ殺した後に口をガムテープで塞いだんだよ。
They ducted his mouth shut after they killed him.
危なかったな、おめえら。俺のおかげでトラップにかからずに済んだぞ。
After they killed him and duct taped his mouth shut.
いいか、真相はこうだ。まず犯人は狛枝を拷問して爆弾のそんであいつをぶっ殺した後に
Let's make a retreat.
そう。
確かに狛枝の口が満足に喋れねえと思うわな。でもそれがトラップだったんだ。何かを聞き出したと悟らせねえためのな。
でも口を塞いだら本当に何も聞き出すことができないぞ。
いいか、真相はこうだ。まず犯人は狛枝を爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ。そんであいつをぶっ殺した後に口をガムテープで塞いだんだよ。危なかったなおめえら。俺のおかげでトラップにかからずに済んだぞ。
Hit Nagito's mouth after getting information from him. True, that sounds reasonable. Okay, I gotta focus harder. Oh, wait.
まず犯人は狛枝を拷問して爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ。そんであいつをぶっ殺した後に口をガムテープで塞いだんだよ。
Because wouldn't he have had to been holding the plushie in order for him to get stabbed? So he couldn't have been tied up if he was holding the plushie, right?
しまった。
いいか、真相はこう。まず犯人は狛枝爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ。そんであいつをぶっ殺した後に
Am I thinking ahead? Damn it.
しまった。
いいか、真相。まず犯人は狛枝を爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ。そんであいつをぶっ殺した後に口をガムテープで塞いだんだよ。危なかったなおめえら。俺のおかげでトラップにかからずに済んだぞ。いいか、真相はこうだ。まず犯人は狛枝を爆弾の情報を聞き出し、そんであいつを口をガムテープで塞いだんだよ。
No, I have no idea.
しまった。
いいか、真相はまず犯人は狛枝を爆弾、そんであいつをぶっ殺した後に
Damn it.
くそ。
確かに狛枝の口が塞ぎ満足に喋れねえと思う。でもそれがトラップだ。何かを聞き出したと悟らせねえためのな。
でも口を塞いだら
I don't know.
本当に何も聞き出すことができないぞ。
いいか、真相はこうだ。まず犯人は爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ。そんであいつをぶっ殺した後に口をガムテープで塞いだんだ。
Process of elimination.
しまった。
いいか、真相。まず犯人は狛枝を拷問して爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ。そんであいつをぶっ殺した後に口をガムテープで塞いだんだよ。
Alright, so I think I've gone through all of them for that.
しまった。
いいか、真相はこうだ。まず犯人は狛枝を爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ。そんであいつをぶっ殺した後に口をガムテープで塞いだんだ。
Alright.
いいか、
I'm chopping the wrong one.
まず犯人は爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ。そんであいつをぶっ殺した後に
Frick, I don't know.
しまった。
いいか、真相はこうだ。まず犯人は狛枝を拷問し爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ。そんであいつをぶっ殺した後に口をガムテープで塞いだんだよ。
I feel like I just used duct tape again.
しまった。
いいか、
Because he said repeat himself, but I'm using it.
ま
Oops.
ず犯人は爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ。そんであいつをぶっ殺した後、
その言葉切らせてもらう。
Semantics, freaking semantics, bro.
いや、ガムテープが貼られたのは間違いなく狛枝が痛めつけられる前なんだ。
We have to repeat this again? Didn't you just say this, or am I bugging?
なんだと。
もうガムテープの話なんていいって。いっそのこと
じゃんけんに頼るまでもなく、ガムテープは拷問の前に貼られたもので決定だよ。
なんで日向の肩ばっか持つんだよ。あいつのことが好きなのかよ。
Wait, I literally said this. I said this at the very beginning. You gotta be kidding me. How does this always happen? I feel like I get the right answer like in my head, but I just don't know. Like I just don't do it the way the game wants me to do it.
私が狛枝くんの口からガムテープを剥がした時、ソーダくんも一緒にいたよね。ほら、狛枝くんの顔の血痕ってガムテープの下にはついてなかった
Wait,
でし
did
ょ。
we not establish this already?
狛枝の顔の血痕はあいつの腕の傷から飛んだものだった。つまりあのガムテープはあいつが腕を傷つけられる前から貼られてたってことだ。
それに、あのガムテープって口の内側に向かってシワがたくさんできてたよ。きっと彼はガムテープの下で必死に口を動かしてたんじゃないかな。
I literally said I literally was oh my god. The whole time I thought we were wanting to know why. Like I thought he wanted the specifics of how. Okay.
むしろあのガムテープは叫び声を上げさせねえためのものだ。
I literally said that at the very beginning.
ってことは、やっぱ俺が最初に言った通りだろ。拷問じゃなくて口封じが目的だったんだろ。
ですが、目的が口封じなら、あそこまで執拗に痛めつける必要はないと思います。
きっとよっぽど狛枝が憎かったんだろ
では、犯人はただ苦しませるためだけに、あそこまでのことをしたとおっしゃるのですか？
だとしたら正気の沙汰じゃねえな。そいつは狂っちまってんじゃねえのか？
う。いや、ただ狂ってるだけじゃねえ。それに加えてかなり狡猾な野郎だぞ。そうでなきゃ現場に放火して丸ごと証拠隠滅させるなんて真似はできっこねえ。
倉庫の火事って証拠隠滅のためだったのか？
それ以外に考えらんねえだろ。
ただ、問題はそれをどなたがやったかです。あの火事があった時は、ここにいる全員が倉庫の前に揃っていました。
ああ。そんで俺が倉庫の扉を開けた直後に奥から火が上がったんだもんな。
つまり、ここにいる誰かが放火したとは考えられないはずなのですが。
犯人は俺ら以外にいる。なわけねえよな。今更って感じだもんな。
偶然にしたってタイミングが良すぎるしな。
今までのパターンからすると、ここに何らかの仕掛けが使われていると考えるべきかもしれませんね。
何らかの仕掛けってなんだよ。
それはわかりませんが、でも今までは大体そうだったじゃないですか。
さすがはソニアさん、凄まじく高い学習能力を誇ってらっしゃる。
Just give him a chance, Sonia.
さあ、ソニアさんの意見をもとに考えてみようぜ。
Why won't Sonia give bro a chance?
学研承知の助です。
Reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first.
あ
あの火事の直接的なきっかけは現場にあったオイルライターですよね。
犯人は何らかの仕掛けを使ってライターからカーテンに火をつけたんだ。
何らかの仕掛けって？
オイルを導火線代わりにしたのかもな。
単純にライターを投げただけだろ。
あの形状のオイルライターなら火をつけたまま立たせられますよね。
何らかの方法でライターを倒せばカーテンに引火するかもしれません。
何らかの方法って？
見えない糸を使ったとか。
音の振動で倒す方法だってあるはずだ。
もしくは扉が開いたきっかけで。
それに賛成だ。
Because he's cringe? No, he's lit. What do you mean? Why is he
きっか
cringe?
けになったって意見には俺も賛成だ。
やはり風圧ですね。ジャパニーズかまいたちですね。
いや、風圧じゃなくてきっとモノクマのパネルを使ったんだ。現場にモノクマのパネルが大量に倒れてただろ。あれは無造作に倒れてるように見えたけど、一列だけ綺麗に折り重なるようにして倒れてたんだ。倉庫の扉から火元までの一列だけがな。
It's close. If I got that wrong, I would have been dead.
それに何か意味があったのか？
きっと犯人はあのモノクマのパネルを利用してドミノ倒しの仕掛けを作ったんだ。ドミノ倒しって並べた牌をパタパタと倒して遊ぶあれのことだよな。
犯人はその牌の代わりにモノクマのパネルを使ったんだよ。私たちが倉庫の扉を開けると、扉に押された最初のパネルが倒れて、そこからパネルがドミノ式に倒れていって、最後にライターからカーテンに引火する仕掛けだね。
けどあんな大きなパネルが倒れていたらさすがに誰か気づくんじゃねえか？
気づいてほしくないからこそグッズ倉庫の照明を消してたんだろうな。
あの倉庫が暗かったのって俺たちからドミノ倒しの仕掛けを隠すためだったのか？
それともう一つ、犯人がドミノ倒しを隠すためにやったことがあったよね。
Killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. Soka!
それってあの MP3 プレイヤーのことだな。倉庫で鳴り響いてたあの賛美歌はパネルが倒れていく音を隠すためのものだったんだろ
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because her eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared through the warehouse at full volume. You swapped JP Dub? No, we've been on JP Dub. We did English dub for the first game, and we're doing JP for the second game. So nah. It's really damn loud. Is Nagita like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. As if on cue, it suddenly started.
う。そうか。俺が気になった音ってパネルが倒れていく音だったんだな。
How's it going? How are you?
でも、尾張さんが違和感を抱いたのって、あの音だけじゃないよね。今振り返ると、倉庫の扉を開けた時もだよね。
Have a cardio stream since Trigger Havoc Chapter 4? This was a fat minute. I'll open it slowly. Okay, seriously, it'll be fine. Last chance to hear you say psych! He's gonna do it, bro. Nagito's literally fine. Huh? It's not opening. Is there? Something blocking the door, I can barely open it.
あの時扉に突っかいてたのがモノクマのパネルだったのか。
But why would a Monokuma panel be enough to hold the door?
そこで扉を開けたことによってドミノ倒しが始まり、倒れていったパネルが最終的にはライターを倒して。
そうやって グッズ倉庫が火事になったはずなんだけど。
なんか浮かねえ顔だな。
IRL things? Feel that. I had some days off and was actually planning to binge the VODs. Hey yo! Let me know. Just want to stop by and say hi. I appreciate it.
あの時、
What time is it for you right
言
now?
ってたよね。扉が少ししか開かないって。
パネルがつっかえてたせいだろ。
あの時の隙間ってさ、とても人とかが出入りできる隙間じゃなかったよね。
それが何か問題なのか？
大問題だよ。だってグッズ倉庫の出入り口ってあそこだけなんだし。
That door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see. So the problem Chucky's talking about is...
So
10:30 p.m.? Oh, okay. Central
扉が
Warrior?
少ししか開かないくらいパネルを密着させておいたら。
Reading light novels all day? What light novels you reading?
中にいた犯人も外に出られなくなるよな。
そういやそうだ。
じゃあ中に隠れてたんじゃねえか？
誰がだ？俺らは全員倉庫の外にいたんだぞ。
今までのパターンからすると、ここに何らかの仕掛けが使われていると。
難しく考えなくても、実はそれが可能な人は一人だけいるんだけどね。
Huh?
それって。
But if that's true, this murder...
日向さん、それはどなたのことですか？
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. The only person who could have done that.
これが俺の答えだ。
Magi Tower.
狛枝だったとしたらどうだ？なんで狛枝の名前が出てくんだよ。あいつは被害者なんだぞ。
彼はただの被害者じゃなかったのかもしれない。
You gotta let him go, Nick. The case isn't your fault. He's alive!
ただの被害者じゃねえってどういう意味だよ。
狛枝くんは被害者であると同時に加害者だったのかもしれない。
Reading Mushoku Tensei and Reign of the Seven Spellblades. Learn a lot about how to write magic slash school system. I've been considering reading Mushoku Tensei. Really thinking about it. I've caught up on the manga like a year ago. So I guess I'm like, what, 12 chapters behind or something? Thinking about reading it, the light novel. I don't want to buy it though.
自殺ってことか？バカ言ってんじゃねえよ。てめえは忘れたのか？あいつが全身をめちゃくちゃに痛めつけられてたのをよ。あれが全部自作自演だったのかよ。
でも狛枝くんだったらやりかねないよね。
We should complete banger of series the whole way through. All right.
そういう問題じゃねえよ。
I'll really, we'll take that into
あいつは
consideration.
縛られてたんだぞ。いくら狛枝ほどの変態だって自分の両手両足を全部縛るなんて不可能だろ
そうだね。
う。おう、分かったならいいけどよ。
狛枝くんが自分を縛った方法については話し合う必要がありそうだね。
話し合う必要だ？そんな必要あるか？どう考えたって不可能じゃねえかよ。
Like he said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something.
「自分の両手両足を縛るなんて不可能に決まってんだろうが。
両足だけならともかく、さすがに両手は無理ですよね。
最後に残った腕がどうしようもねえぞ。
少なくとも自分一人じゃ無理だ。
歯を使えばいけんじゃねえか？それか男の尻尾を使うんだ。
下ネタかよ、下ネタなのかよ。
Our assumption is that Nagito committed suicide is correct. If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
自分の両手両 不可能に決まってんだろうが。
両足だけならともかく、さすがに両手は無理ですよね。
She said, I know, she's talking about a penis.
最後に残った腕がどうしようもねえぞ。
少なくとも自分一人じゃ無理だ。
歯を使えばいけんじゃねえか。それか男の尻尾を使うんだ。
下ネタかよ、下ネタなのかよ。
If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
自分の両手両足を縛るなんて不可能に決まってんだろうが。
両足だけならさすがに両手は無理です。
最後に残った腕がどうしようもねえぞ。
少なくとも自分一人じゃ無理だ。
歯を使えばいけんじゃねえか。それか男の尻尾を使うんだ。
下ネタかよ。
Survival knife that was stabbed in Nagito's right hand. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds on Nagito's legs and left arm were caused by this knife. Yeah, I am planning to watch him Novikov. And yes, I am planning to play V3. I don't know if directly after this game or not, but eventually. What are my freaking things?
自分の両手両足を縛るなんて不可能に決まってんだろうが。
両足だけならともかく、さすがに両手は無理ですよね。
最後に残った腕がどうしようもねえぞ。
少なくとも自分一人じゃ無理だ。
歯を使えばいけんじゃねえか。それか男の尻尾を使う。
下ネタかよ、下ネタなのかよ。
I don't think this is right, but
自分の両手両足を縛るなんて。
that was right.
しまった。
自分の両手両足を縛るなんて不可能に決まってんだろうが。
両足だけならともかく、さすがに両手は無理ですよね。
最後に残った腕がどうしようもねえぞ。
少なくとも自分一人じゃ無理だ。
歯を使えばいけんじゃねえか。それか男の尻尾を使うんだ。
下ネタかよ、下ネタなのかよ。
Our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct. Nagito should have tied himself up too.
自分
Well, Nagito's legs were tied with a rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. Frick, I don't know.
Fukanoに決まってんだろうが。
両足だけならともかく、さすがに両手は無理ですよね。
最後に残った腕がどうしようもねえぞ。
少なくとも自分一人じゃ無理だ。
歯を使えばいけんじゃねえか。それか男の尻尾を使うんだ。
下ネタかよ、下ネタなのかよ。
自分の両手両足を縛るなんて不可能に決まって。
両足だけならさすがに両手は。
最後に残った。
少なくとも自分一人じゃ無理だ。
Damn it. Rip. Okay.
しまった。
Damn it. Did I just shoot another bullet? Okay. Can't I skip this?
これが俺たちは諦めたりはしない。
All right, sounds good. Nah, thanks for popping in. I appreciate it.
自分の両手両足を縛るなんて不可能に決まってんだろうが。
両足だけならともかくさすがに両手は無理ですよね。
最後に残った腕がどうしようもねえぞ。
少なくとも自分一人じゃ無理だ。
歯を使えばいけんじゃねえか。それか男の尻尾を使うんだ。
下ネタかよ、下ネタなのかよ。
自分の両手両足を縛るなんて不可能に決まってんだろうが。
両足だけならさすがに両手は無理。
最後に残った腕が
少なくとも自分一人じゃ無理だ。
Frick, I don't know.
自分の両手両足を縛るなんて不可能に決まってんだろ。
両足だけさすがに両手は。
最後に残
少なくとも
歯を使えば。それか
下ネタかよ、下ネタなのかよ。
自分の両手両足を縛るなんて。
Damn it. I think it's the first
自
one.
分の両手両足を縛るなんて不可能に決まってんだろうが。
両足だけならともかくさすがに両手は。
最後に残った
少なくとも自分一人じゃ無理だ。
歯を使えばいけんじゃねえか。それか
下ネタかよ。
Oh, because he had the knife in his hand. Maybe?
自分の両手両足を縛るなんて。
Damn it.
自分の両手両足不可能に。
両足だけさすがに両手は。
最後に残っ
少なくとも自分一人じゃ無理だ。
Damn it!
しまった。
自分の両手両足を縛るなんて不可能に決まってんだろうが。
両足だけならともかくさすがに両手は無理ですよね。
Freaking no. This. One next was like tied with rope. Each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm burned off. However, Nagito's right sleeve still looked clean. Oh, process of elimination time.
最後に残った腕がどうしようもねえぞ。
少なくとも自分一人じゃ無理だ。
歯を使えばそれか。
下ネタかよ、下ネタなのかよ。
自分の両手両足を縛るなんて不可能に決まってる。
両足だけならさすがに両手は。
最後に残っ
少なくとも自分一人じゃ無理だ。
しまった。
I'm pretty sure it's one of the first
自
two.
分の両手両足を
それは違うぞ。ちょっと待ってくれ。その前提自体が間違ってるんじゃないか。
何がだよ。だってあいつは間違いなく両手両足。
Oh, wait, his leg, the thing was, the thing burned off before? The rope burned before the fire? I thought it was burned
い
afterward.
や、両手両足じゃなかったはずだ。右手のロープはすっかり燃えていた。あれだと縛られてたとは言えないはずだ。
あれは火事のせいで焼けただけだろう。その前までは縛られてたはずだ。
That's what I thought.
火事のせいで焼けた。確かにそう見えなくもないけど、あれはそう見えるように仕向けられた罠なんだ。
Prove that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap.
そうか。
Frick, I don't know.
あいつの右腕の袖の部分に注目してほしいんだ。ロープがあれだけ燃えているにもかかわらず、あいつの袖は全く燃えてなかったよな。こんな燃え方、どう考えたって不自然だろ。きっとあのロープはあらかじめ焼き切られてたんだ。
じゃあ駒枝くんの右腕は縛られてなかったんだね。
ああ、そのはずだ。
ひなた、すげえじゃねえかよ。俺の胸ぐらいなら触らせてやってもいいぞ。
First kill it.
おわりさん、そんな風に自分を安売りしてはいけません。ちゃんとお金をもらわないと。
いや、やっぱおかしいぞ。
If you're interested in light novels based on magic systems, a regular at Magic High School gets pretty detailed. It's podcasting systems and methods. It sucks that the anime doesn't really show that. Yeah. Huh. I don't know. Like the hard magic systems, like, and I feel like in more traditional fantasy, like, and I'm not saying that's super traditional fantasy or whatever, because it's like not like fantasy, but like, I watched the first few episodes or whatever. I don't know, maybe I'm bugging. It was kind of, I feel like it wasn't creative. I mean, it is creative, but like it also feels like traditional in the sense that like spells. I think spellcasting magic systems are boring. That's what I'm trying to say. I think spellcasting magic systems are Resident Sleeper. Sorry to be a hater.
わかったよ。触らせる前に諭吉をもらえばいいんだろ。
そうじゃねえ。お前だの自作自演の話だ。だってよ、右手のロープがなかったとしても、その右手にはナイフが突き刺さってたんだぞ。
右手で右手にナイフを刺すのは無理。ああ、そりゃそうだな。
騙したな、ひなた。すぐに諭吉を返しやがれ。
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
待てよ。方法ならあるはずだぞ。
だったら聞かせてみろや。
Chill out,
な
dog.
いことだったら諭吉を万倍で返してもらうからな。
A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. It's okay. There's definitely an answer for this. Put the knife in your mouth?
お前だの右手が空いてたとしても、 右手で右手にナイフを刺せんのか？
I'll tell you how. Put it in your mouth.
ナイフを上に投げて落ちてきたナイフが右手に刺さったとは考えられませんか？
No.
違うのか？
I was thinking that I was just standing. It was just up there, and then it like fell off or something like that. Maybe.
狛枝の右手が空いてたとしても、右手で右手にナイフを。
ナイフを上に投げて落ちてきたナイフが右手に刺さったとは考えられませんか？
ナイフ投げの達人かよ。
何かにナイフを固定しておいて。
違うの？
I need to like stay here and like go through all of them.
空いてたとしても、右手で右手にナイフを刺せんの。
ナイフを上に投げて
All right. Good night, Novikov. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate it.
落ちてきたナイフ右手に刺さったとは考えられません。
ナイフ投げの達人かよ。
何かにナイフを固定してそこに右手を振り下ろしたとかは？
固定って何にだ？
ナイフを固定させるだけなら縛られた左手でも可能です。
縛られてたら腕もろくに曲がらねえぞ。その左手に右手が届くかは疑問だな。
Nagato could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm. And how'd he do it?
狛枝の右手が空いてたとしても、右手。
Freaking. Oh, you hold it in your left hand, then stab, then reach over with your right hand, right? Do I have that?
ナイフを上に投げて落ちてきたナイフが
Is that not it? Did you not just hold it in his left hand and then stab his right hand into it? Or put it in his mouth? Oh, the back of his hand. I forgot about the back. What are my options?
右手に刺さったとは考えられませんか？
ナイフ投げの達人かよ。
何かにナイフを固定しておいてそこに右手を振り下ろしたとかは？
固定って何にだ？
ナイフを固定させるだけなら縛られた左手でも可能です。
縛られてたら腕もろくに曲がらねえぞ。その左手に右手が届くかは疑問だな。狛枝の右手が空いてたとしても。
Put the knife in your left hand and then freaking put your right hand on it, right? Because you had your right hand free. But I don't know, like, I don't know how to like say that.
右手にナイフを刺せんのか？
ナイフを上に投げて落ちてきたナイフが右手に刺さったとは考えられませんか？
ナイフ投げの達人かよ。
何かにナイフを固定しておいて、そこに右手を振り下ろしたとかは？
固定って何にだ？
ナイフを固定させるだけなら縛られた左手でも可能です。
縛られてたら腕もろくに曲がらねえぞ。その左手に右手が届くかは疑問だな。
Like, am I right? I just don't know how to say it. I'm right, right? Just hold the thing in his left hand and reach over and stab yourself with your right hand. Like hold the knife in your left hand. I just don't know how to say it.
小前田の右手が空いてたとしても、右手で右手にナイフを刺せんのか？
ナイフを上に投げて落ちてきたナイフが右手に刺さったと。
ナイフ投げの達
何かにナイフを固定しておいて、そこに右手を振り下ろしたとかは？
固定って何にだ？
Get the right idea, sorta. I just don't know like how to say it.
ナイフを固定させ
Or he put it in his mouth and stab it. Or shouldn't this be it? Duck in his mouth? Oh, true. Oh, no. You're right, so he just put it in his left hand and then stabbed it. But how do I freaking answer that? This would have been it. You should just let me have this. Right? Because if he's holding the knife, then and stabs it, since the bottom part, you know what I'm saying? The bottom part's toward the ground, like the large majority of the top side of your palm's not going to be wet with blood. Did he prop it up with the freaking Monokuma plushie and then drive his hand into it?
縛られた左手でも可能です。
縛られてたら腕もろくに、その左手に右手が届くかは疑問だな。小前田の右手が右手で右手にナイフ
を上に投げて落ちてきたナイフが右手に刺さったとは考え。
ナイフ投げの達人。
何かにナイフを固定して。
それに賛成だ。等身大のモノクマぬいぐるみだ。あれをナイフの固定に使ったんじゃないか？
そっか。だからぬいぐるみのお腹にあんな穴が開いてたんだね。あの穴にナイフの柄を差し込んで固定する。で、そこに自分の手を振り下ろした。それならぬいぐるみを手元に置けばいいだけだし、あのぬいぐるみの謎の出血にも理由がつけられるよ。
右手をナイフに振り下ろして刺した時の小前田の血だったんだな。
Wait, why doesn't he just put it in his left hand and then reach over with the right hand? You know what I'm saying? It's just too hard to move?
なるほど。そういうからくりもあるか。
一瞬マジでモノクマが死んだと思ったけどな。
血を出すぬいぐるみとか怖いよ。髪が伸びる人形レベルのオカルトっぷりだよ。
そうやってナイフを右手に刺した後で用済みのぬいぐるみを火元の方に払いのけたんだね。
うまい具合に火事で燃えてくれりゃ証拠隠滅にもなるって考えたんだろうな。
クズルーさん、それならどうですか？
右手の傷は分かったけどよ、まだ一番でけえ問題が残ってるぞ。
I think he just stabbed the plushie or whatever to make it look like that, but he actually held the knife in his left hand and stabbed himself.
小前田の腹に刺さった槍だ。要はあいつは自分に槍を刺して自殺したってことだろ。順番的に考えれば致命傷になった槍が一番最後に。
Oh shit, he dropped the spear from the ceiling and aimed himself? That's
だ
crazy.
ったらどうやったんだ？すでにナイフの刺さった右手で槍はつかめねえし、縛られてる左手で槍を扱うのも無理だろう。
じゃあ槍を先に刺したんだろう。そのまま我慢しながら右手にナイフを刺して。
Plausible.
我慢にも限度がありますよ。あんなに太くて大きいものが刺さったらすぐに行ってしまいます。
I don't know about that.
すみません、よく聞こえなかったのですが。
ですからあんなに太くて大きいものが刺さったらすぐに行ってしまいますって。
あ、もう一回だけちょっと録音をするので。
おい、いい加減にしとけや。
確かにあの状態で自分に槍を
It's kinda real for that.
ナイフが刺さった右手で槍を扱うのも難しいし、縛られた左手でも難しいとなると
無理ってことか。
だけど私にはどうしても駒枝くんの死が他殺だとは思えないんだよね。
Blood faked it.
それは私も同感です。あんな風に残酷に殺す人がこの中にいるなんて私には信じられません。
信じられないっていうか、信じたくないだけでしょ。でもそうやって今まで何度も裏切られてきたよね。だったら今回も。あんたは黙ってるでちゅ。皆さんの邪魔をするのはルール違反ですよ。それ以上やるようならあっちにも。
Oh shit, what are we gonna do?
いやー、物目がぐれちゃった。
だけどモノクマの言う通りだよな。今まで何度も裏切られてきたわけだし、今回だってそうかもしんねえよな。自殺で一件落着なんて虫が良すぎるっつうか。
ではソーダさんは私たちの中に犯人がいるとおっしゃるのですか？
Yes, soda.
もちろん俺とソニアさんは除いてですよ。
ソーダくんの言う通り、
Excuse me.
確かに私たちはずっと騙されっぱなしだったよね。でもね、私はまた騙されたとしてもやっぱりみんなを信じたいんだよね。何度騙されたとしてもそれでも私はみんなのことを信じたいんだよね。
俺だって犯人なんていねえって思いてえけどよ。やっぱ自殺はありえねえだろ。
本当にそうかな。
Somebody referenced the first game.
けどよ、おめえも言ったじゃねえかよ。あの状況で自分で槍を刺すのは無理だって。
難しいとは言ったけど無理だなんて言ってないよ。
Huh?
あの槍を自分に刺す方法ならなんかありそうな気がする。
どんな方法だよ。
それはわからない。
わかんねえのかよ。
私一人じゃ無理だからさ、みんなで力を合わせて考えてみようよ。今までだってそうやって乗り越えてきたんだし。
みんなで力を合わせて。
She's right. We've made it through the several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then, even now,
やってみよう。
駒枝くんはどうやって自分に槍を刺したのか、みんなで協力して考えてみよう。
槍が駒枝さんに刺さった時、右手はナイフで塞がっていたのですよね。
動かせたのは左手だけか。
けどその左手も縛られてたぞ。
だったら左手も除外か。
それは違うぞ。
それは違うぞ。
待ってくれ。まだ左手の可能性を除外するのは早いぞ。
どうしてだよ。だって左手は縛られてたんだぞ。
ただあの左手にはちょっと気になるところがあったんだ。手のひらの血痕なんだけど、なんだか妙な血痕だと思わなかったか？血痕が付着してるのは手のひらの下の部分だけで、そこから先が不自然に途切れてたよな。
Did he He preemptively threw the spear over the freaking the thing on the ceiling and was holding the weight in his left hand. And then he let go and the spear fell. Well, this even though his hand was already tied up. Did I get that right?
血が飛び散った時、そこまでしか届かなかっただけだろ。
手のひらの血痕の説明はそれで済むかもしれないけど、不自然な血痕はそれだけじゃないんだよ。
Somebody tell me if I'm spitting right now. I want to know.
ほら、手の裏の指の第二関節あたりにも血がついてるんだよね。
確かに不自然な血痕だけどさ、それが何だってんだ。
ちょっと想像力を働かせて考えてみる必要があるかもね。手のひらと手の甲にあんな風に血がつくってことは、血が飛んだ時の左手はどんな状態だったのかな。
Found out soon? Damn, I fucking spit, didn't I? Was Nagito's left hand doing while the blood was splattered?
そうか。血が飛び散った時、あいつの左手は握られてたんだろうな。だから手のひらと手の甲にあんな不自然な形の血痕が。
But that's too simple. I see where they're going, but there's still like a shit ton of things left. So I don't know.
まさか自分の尻尾。そうじゃなくって槍を握ってたに決まってるじゃないですか。
Isn't that too easy? Or is this gonna be a short trial and some shit happens afterwards?
小前田くんの左腕って他に比べて傷が浅かったよね。槍を握る握力を残しておくためにわざと傷を浅くしておいたのかもしれないよね。
けど縛られた左手で槍を握ったところで自分に刺すのは無理だぞ。
That's right. That's the problem.
ナナミはどう思う？おい、まさか眠くなったりしてないよな。こういう時はいい角度から叩けばいいんだよ。古いテレビと同じだ。
あ、ひらめいた。
マジで？
うん。やっぱり小前田くんが槍を握ってたのは間違いない。ただし、その槍のどの部分を握ってたかが重要だったんだよ。
Which section of the spear was he holding on to? The cord. Is that the thing at the end of it?
そうか。
Guess it is.
そうか。小前田は槍の柄の部分じゃなくて、そこから伸びた鞭の部分を握ってたんじゃないか？鞭の先端に鉄の粉銅がついてたんだけど、血痕はあそこにも付着してたんだ。しかも粉銅と鞭の継ぎ目の部分だけが途切れるような形の血痕だった。
The joint between the weight and cord had a blood shaped like it was cut off by something.
その途切れた部分の大きさってさ、ちょうど人の拳ぐらいの大きさじゃなかった？
ああ、そっか。小前田が左手で握ってたのがこの部分だったんだな。そんで本来はこの部分につくはずの血が小前田の左手の方についちまったんだ。
で、どうして槍のどの部分を握ってたかが重要なんだ？
鞭の先端を握って槍を振り回して自分に刺したとか言わねえだろうな。
そこに全ての謎を解く手がかりがあるのですよね。そうですよね、ナナミさん。すみません。そんなに都合よくポンポン謎が解けたりしませんよね。
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
詰まってしまったようですし、ティータイムにでもしましょうか。
むしろこういう時はいきなり結果を求めないでその一歩手前から考えてみる作戦でどうだろう。
How about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting all the answers all at once?
長い作戦名だな。
一歩手前というのはどういう意味ですか？
まず小前田くんに刺さる直前の槍がどこにどういう状態であったのかを考えてみるんだよ。
どういう状態って。
Nagito was facing up, and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. If it's just before that. That's it. Could it be? The state of the spear, and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. I put those together and think about it. I should be able to figure out where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. No! Okay, I thought it was Hangman's Gambit. Oh, thank God. That was close. Ah! The PTSD, dude, even worse. I thought it was, as long as it's not the one where I have to like use the freaking swords, that's the worst one. That's worse than Hangman's Gambit. Because I just like don't have time. I don't have freaking time. I don't have time to like look at my shit and figure out. It's all so fast. What is this? Ah! I'm gonna mess with you. Oh shit! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're gaming. We're video gaming. Video gaming. Besides the spirit, what else is above Nagito? Ceiling girder. I didn't even know that was called a girder, but I guess I do now. Quick little panic attack. It makes me sad that I have to do that again. Well, if you know the word, the Hangman Gambit isn't that bad. I forgot. Oh. This is difficult. Not gonna cap. Somehow I haven't fricked it up yet. I'm gonna frick it up right now. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The core? Oh, I'm too late. I gotta commit. I don't think this is it. It is it. I'm a dub. I'm a freaking monster. That's what I thought, but I was like, what if I was wrong? I was self-doubting.
推理は繋がった。仰向けの狛枝に刺さった槍はその直前狛枝の真上で垂直になってたはずだ。
垂直って空中にか？
狛枝さんが一人でそれをやったとなるとハンドパワーですか？
だったらすごいけど、多分彼の真上にあった天井の梁を使ったんだと思う。
おそらく狛枝は天井の梁に鞭を引っ掛け、そこを支点とすることで槍を自分の真上まで引っ張り上げたんだ。その状態で手を離せば槍は真下で仰向けになっている狛枝に突き刺さるはずだ。
天井の梁にうっすら赤い線が残ってたのが見えたけど、あれはその仕掛けの時についたものなんだね。
きっと鞭の部分についてた血痕が天井の
There's no way that's
通
it
過した
though.
時についたんだろうな。どうだ、この方法を使えば狛枝が自分で自分に槍を刺すことは可能なはずだぞ。
マジかよ。本当にそんな方法で自殺したのか？
むしろそんな方法で自殺するためにあの槍を凶器に選んだんじゃないかな。あれが他殺だったらわざわざあんな槍を使う必要なんてないもんね。
俺も今回の事件を調べてる時に何度も疑問に思ってたんだ。どうして犯人はナイフと槍を使い分けたんだろうって。
そのトリックを成立させるためにはその槍である必要があったから。
But why did he need the knife in the first place? I guess to trick people to make them think that he didn't kill himself?
じゃあマジなのかよ。あいつが自殺ってのはマジなのかよ。あの全身の傷も全部あいつが自分でやったことだったのかよ。
しかも槍を握ったままですよね。致命傷になった槍は 最後に狛江さんに刺さったはずですが、
Nagito, like, is a hoss.
狛江田さんは槍を握ったまま自分の全身を傷つけていったということですよね。
口のガムテープも自分で貼ったのか？
痛みで声を上げてみんなに気づかれないために自分で自分の口を塞いでおいたんだろうね。
そこまですんのかよ。狂ってるってレベルじゃねえぞ。どうしてそこまでできんだよ。
きっと
He's an M,
俺た
true.
ちを間違いさせるためだ。自殺とは思えない自殺をすることで俺たちを間違った答えに誘導しようとしたんだ。あいつの目的は俺たち全員の処刑だったんだよ。
そのために自分をめった刺しにしたってのか？
そんなに俺らを全滅させたかったのかよ。
He wanted them to overcome with hope.
異常だ。異常すぎるって。
ああ、それが狛江田なんだよ。
No. I don't believe it. Jeez. And I'm starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. You gotta think of it from his mindset. No, he was trying to give you an ordeal. He was trying to save everybody. Give him all hope by not letting anybody else die, maybe? I don't know. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died.
殺すつもりだったんですよ。
でしたら、なぜ最初からそうしなかったのでしょう。全員まとめてでいいのなら、あんな爆弾騒ぎで裏切り者を暴こうとしなくたって。
Oh shit, we about to figure out who the traitor is? Use the rest of the clues?
むしろあの爆弾騒ぎ自体がこのトリックの布石だったのかもな。あそこで俺らに手分けして爆弾を探させて誰にもアリバイがねえ状況を仕立て上げたんだ。誰が狛江田を殺してもおかしくねえ状況を作り上げたんだよ。
お互いを疑い合うように仕向けて、そんで自殺の真相を隠そうとしたんだな。
それだけのためにあんな騒ぎを起こしたのですか？
自分を痛めつけて殺しちまうような古代妄想野郎だ。ありえねえ話じゃねえだろ。
そうですよ
He
ね。
didn't kill himself.
うん、どうやら決まりみてえだな。狛江田の野郎は自殺だったんだ。俺らを全滅させるためにやった自作自演だったんだ。
それでいいのかな。いいんだよな。
なんだよ、まだ納得してねえのか？
いや、狛江田が自殺ってのは納得なんだけどさ、今一つピンとこねえ気がするっつうか、気のせいかもしんねえけどな。
Is the rest of the rest of the clues are for rooting out the traitor, maybe? Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito's committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or?
結局どうすんの？もう投票タイムに行っちゃっていい感じ？
どうなんだよ、終わり。
どっちにしろ狛江田が自殺ってのは間違いねえし、ま、俺の勘が外れることもあるわな。
そうですよね。今さら他の結論なんて考えられませんもんね。
じゃあこれで終わりでいいんだな。これで最後の学級裁判も終わりで、そんで俺らはこの島から帰れるんだよな。そんなハッピーエンドを迎えていいんだよな。
じゃあいいっすね。犯人が決まったってことで言っちゃっていいっすか？わかりました。では投票
いや、ちょっと待ってくれ。
待てって、なんでだよ。
悪い。もう少しだけ待ってほしいんだ。やっぱりどうしても気になるんだ。
裏切り者の正体がですか？
けど今の問題は誰が狛枝を殺したかだろ。裏切り者をはっきりさせたところで結論は一緒だぞ。
それはそうなんだけど。
残ってる謎は裏切り者の件だけじゃないよ。どう
Huh?
考えても狛枝くんの自殺、確かにそうとしか考えられないんだけど、でもちょっと不安だよね。謎が残ってるのに投票タイムなんて。
おい、裏切り者だけじゃねえってなんだよ。他にどんな謎が残ってるっつうんだ。
狛枝くんの死に関係するもので一つだけ腑に落ちないことがあるんだ。しかも狛枝くんの力が及ばない、彼でさえ偽装工作ができないはずのところにね。
Something related to Nagito's death. It's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
まだ続けんのかよ。せっかく。
What is it? I forget what it is. He can just casually take his spear to the gut. Frick. I don't know what it is. A piece of evidence that he couldn't have messed with. Frick, I was just here. Still alive 100%? I believe it, bro. Relating to his death. The MP3 player?
しまった。
But how do you get the MP3 player to go off in time? You would have had to set a timer. Would that timer have been accurate? Is it one of these? Damn it. Um. Frick, I don't know. What could he have not messed with? Frick, I don't know. Huh?
それってモノクマファイルの
Oh, the Monokuma file didn't say that the spear is what killed him.
そうなんだ。
モノクマファイルに不審な点でもあったのですか？
What discoveries at the warehouse in the Monokuma Clutch Factory? That's been time devs to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Jackie is worried about is what's hidden in the Monokuma file. Frick, what could the word be? Oh wait, we can't. We have to do it in order. Frick. Something of death, I'm assuming, is what it seems like. You? Wait. Damn. See. See. It's gonna be another vowel. Frick. C8. Oh, cause of death? Oh. Frick. Okay.
よし、わかったぞ。
There's just so much shit going on.
今回のモノクマファイルってさ、
Everything was crashing into each other.
明記されてなかったよな。
Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. They're all crashing into each other. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
これって変だよね。今までは必ず死因について明記してあったのに。
ですが死因は一目瞭然でしたよね。狛枝さんのお腹を貫いた槍、どう見てもあれが死因に決まってますって。
書くまでもねえことだったから書かなかっただけじゃねえのか。
どうなんだモノクマ。
黙秘権を行使します。そのパターンですか。呆れ返って何も言えませんね。
でも前の田中君の時もその前の積木さんの時もそうだったけど、モノクマファイルにあえて書いてなかったことって決まってその事件の重要な謎になってたよね。
今回もそうだとおっしゃるのですか？
ちょっと待てや。じゃあ狛枝が死んだ件にはまだ裏があるってのか？やっぱり狛枝は自殺じゃねえとでも言うつもりかよ。
そもそも自殺って言い出したのはおめえらじゃねえかよ。
いや、狛枝が自殺ってのは間違ってないと思うんだけど、ただの自殺じゃないっていうか、ちょっと思ったんだ。あいつは本当に俺たちを皆殺しにするために自殺したのかって。
狛枝をかばうのかよ。
そうじゃない。俺が言ってるのは悪い意味でなんだ。
悪い意味？
あいつの悪意は俺たちの想像以上だった。それを思い出したからこそ気になるんだ。この程度でその悪意が終わるのかって。これくらいでたどり着けるような真実があいつが命がけで企んだ悪意だったのか。
I'm saying.
だって相手はあの狛枝なんだぞ。
ぷ面白いな。君は狛枝くんのことを本当に信用してるんだね。彼の悪意を信用するからこそ彼の悪意を疑い続ける。なるほど。それって新しい形の友情のあり方なのかもしれないね。
何が友情だよ。
He's still alive.
で、みんなはどうするの？本当にこのまま投票しちゃうの？私は全員が納得するまで続けるべきだと思うけどな。
そうですよね。投票のチャンスはたった一度きりですもんね。
念のためでいいんだな。仕方ねえな。こうなったらとことん
Bro tries to act so cool. And low-key is.
めんどくせえけど
Low-key. He is.
おめえらがやるっつってんのに俺がやらねえわけにはいかねえだろ。
おいモノクマ、聞いただろ。投票は延期だ。
ここまで来たんだから最後まで頑張ろう。みんなの力を合わせればきっと大丈夫だよ。私はそう信じてるもん。
Bro ain't dead. Bro ain't dead. Bro ain't dead. Bro ain't dead.
素敵です。今の皆さんは素敵です。そうです。皆さんの希望を一致団結させればどんな絶望だって怖くなんかないんです。
If all your hopes are united, No despair can shake you, huh? They give it up? No. Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then, the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking.
Poo 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 poo.
Nagito's literally fine. Nagito's Gucci.
Yeah, yeah.
I was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was going to start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was going to happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Motomi? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. He's fine in the afterlife? No, he's fine. Rose, he's alive. He's fine in the before life. Friendship is measured by how long you can stay in the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Motomi and I are the bestest of friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. Then, as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. It's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that.
乗っちゃった。男だらけに釣られて乗っちゃった。
It's kind of annoying how I feel like you don't get like any answers like until the very end. You know what I mean? Like, shouldn't answers just come gradually throughout the thing? I guess it kind of did. What's bro trying to say? Monokuma is dead homophobic? What I'm saying, bro.
とにかく私は誇らしさで胸いっぱいでちゅ。一致団結して絶望に立ち向かう皆さんの姿、最高に生きがしてまちゅ。だからこそ、私も戦うでちゅ。私は私にしかできない戦いで、あいつに一矢報いてみせるでちゅ。それだけでちゅ。
で、力を合わせて何から始めるんだ？モノクマファイルに書いてない死因の件からか？
試しに一旦すべての先入観を取り払った上で話し合ってみない？最初からあのやりがち名称になったって前提で話を進めてきちゃったけど、それ以外の可能性を確認しておいた方がいい。
いろんな可能性って言われてもよ。
槍以外で致命傷の可能性があるとすれば、右手のナイフぐらいですけど。
Smoke inhalation.
確かにひどい傷だったけど、致命傷にはならないんじゃないか？
There's a lot of hinting and foreshadowing what the answers are. You just don't get them until the game spells them out for you.
それを言ったら両足の刺し傷と左腕の切り傷なんてもっと違うよな。
いきなり打ち止めか？
でもなんかまだ見落としてる可能性があるような気がするんだよね。
Overlooked, huh?
だったら片っ端から思いつく限り上げてみようぜ。そうすりゃはっきりすんだろ。
そうですよ。こういう時こそ力を合わせましょう。
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what.
槍以外の致命傷を考えましょう。
右手のナイフは違うんだよな。それ以外の傷でもないんだよな。
それらの傷を全部まとめて出血多量で死んだってことはねえか？
焼死なわけないもんね。
見た目に残らない死因だったのでしょうか。
それに
Jabang! I'm living on the edge right now.
そうだ、その可能性を忘れてた。見た目には残らない方法って言えば毒殺って可能性があったよな。毒殺？
確かに見た目には残りませんけど、なぜ急に毒の話が出てくるのですか？
思い出したんだよ。狛枝のコテージを調べに行った時に妙なものを見つけたんだ。そこにあった冷蔵庫の中にモノクマ特製の毒ってのが入ってたんだよ。
毒？
それも毒殺専用の毒だってさ。そっか、そういえばそうだね。あんな不吉なものが事件に関係してないわけないよね。
もし死因が毒殺だとしたら、狛枝さんの体に直接的な傷は残りませんよ。
ただ毒殺だと体に特徴的な死斑が出ちまう場合が多いけどな。
さすが役には詳しいんだな。
どういう意味だ？
でもいくら死斑が出たとしても、体があれだけ血まみれになってたらさすがに気がつかないよね。
まさか自分の体に傷をつけたのはそれをカモフラージュするためだったのか？
そういう可能性もあるんじゃないかな。
けどよ、
Trying to think.
狛枝は両手が塞がってたんだぞ。どうやって毒を飲むんだよ。
左手は縛られた上に槍を握ってたし、右手にはナイフが刺さってたんだもんな。
指向性の毒でしたら、その前に飲んでおいた可能性もありますよね。
いや、瓶のラベルにあった注意書きには即効性があるって書いてあったんだ。
じゃあ無理だろう。死ぬ直前は両手が塞がってんだからよ。
ここで硬くなる尻尾の登場だ。
おめえはその尻尾を過大評価しすぎだ。
そもそもあいつの口はガムテープで塞がれてんだぞ。毒を飲むにしたって口に入れられねえじゃねえか。
Did he coat the spear?
どうやっても毒を飲めないなら無理かもしれないと見せかけて、まだ可能性がなくなったわけじゃないよ。
she's freaking joshing around, bro.
あるのか？
ねえよ。どう見ても槍で死んでんじゃねえか。
Did he coat the knife in the spear and then he wounded himself like enough times? Maybe. Maybe.
むしろこれだけ可能性が絞られたら逆に考えやすいかもしれないね。消去法大作戦だよ。その手がかりは毒の注意書きにあるはず。
The way the poison entered Nagito's body. The answer is written on the warning label. I should think carefully and try to remember it. Oh, thank God. Wait, can I freaking look at the label? Nope. Okay. It appears as though I cannot look at the label. I like it when they info dump. And this game does not involve info dumping. I'm an info dump consumer. Ha! Question 1. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? Praying you get an hour-long Hangman's Gambit? That'd be my freaking nightmare. My night. Oi, oi. Hangman's Gambit? I hate the cutting one. I think I hate the cutting one worse than Hangman's Gambit. Because I never have enough time to think. Damn, I was living on the edge, wasn't I? Shit. You're bad. I should have slowed down. Skillless TBH? True.
俺たちは諦めたりはしない。
Not incorrect. Introducing something new. I think so. Well, I feel like that's what info doping is mostly used, right? When introducing something new. Okay, I just need to slow down. I just need to slow down. The racetrack got too complicated. This is basically like Tron, right? Really think about it. More like run? Yeah, I can see that. It's gotta go slow. Gotta go slow. Gotta go super slow. Rolling the speed of a snail. This slow is something. Slow. I don't know this is. Slowest hedgehog around? To his nose or his wounds? Made it boring. That sounds focused on trying to figure out what to say. I was focused on what I should say. My bad, my bad.
飲んだわけじゃなくて、吸い込んだとは考えられないか？
吸い込んだ？
その毒薬の注意書きに書いてあったんだ。
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Selling for the content? True. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
気化すると危険って、気体を吸い込むと危険って意味だよな。
毒ガスか。それなら鼻から吸い込めばいいだけだ。
その毒ガスを倉庫の中で吸い込んだってのか？けど倉庫に毒ガスが蔓延してたんなら、どうして俺らは無事だったんだよ。
Reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas. I should be able to explain that mystery. That's sprinkleras.
倉庫のスプリンクラーだよ。俺たちはあれのおかげで毒ガスを吸わずに済んだんだ。
スプリンクラーのおかげで毒ガスが消えたのか？火だけじゃなくて？
あのね、これも毒薬の注意書きに書いてあったことなんだけど。
The gaseous state. It is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
なるほど。多水分解ですね。気体になった毒がスプリンクラーの水によって分解されてしまったのですね。
その上、毒ガスは空気より重いらしいから、立ってた
on the
私
ground.
たちには影響しなかったんだろうけど。
逆に寝てた狛枝は思いっきり吸い込んで。
So it's super flammable. Put it in the lighter?
これだけ条件が揃うってことは、きっとただの可能性じゃないんだろうね。
はあ、あいつの本当の死因は毒殺だったんだ。あいつの全身の傷も腹に刺さった槍も俺たちをその真相から遠ざけるための。
で、どうしたんだよ。 狛枝が毒殺で死んだってのは分かったけどよ。それがどうしたんだ？結局あいつが自殺ってのは変わらねえんだろ？だったらもういいじゃねえかよ。
狛枝は自分が用意した毒を吸って死んだ。自殺ってのはやっぱ一緒だな。
まあこれですっきりしたじゃねえか。本当の死因もはっきりしたことだし。よし、全ての謎は解けたはずだ。安心して投票タイムに入れんだろ。
いや、だけど。
なんだよ、まだなんかあんのか。
Dude, has Hajime ever been freaking wrong? I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
おい、どうした？もう迷う必要なんてねえはずだぞ。
He has actually? Wait, what did I say? I forgot. Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
共犯者がいたかも。
Huh?
ななみさん、今何とおっしゃったのですか？
Has Hajime ever been wrong? Oh, yeah. True. Not at the end of the day, though.
狛枝くんが自分で持ち込んだ毒を吸って自殺したんだとしたら、どうしてあの現場にはそれらしきものが残ってなかった
The
のかな？
accomplice brought the poison back and was wearing the freaking gas mask and gloves.
それらしきもの？
That's what I was thinking earlier.
狛枝くんが倉庫に毒薬を持ち込んだなら、絶対に残ってなくちゃおかしいはずなのに。
Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse. And the thing that would have been left behind is...
そうか。それって毒を持ち運ぶための容器のことを言ってるのか？
持ち込んだ狛枝くんが自殺したなら、どこかにその容器が残ってないと変だよね。
容器がねえと持ち運べねえのか？ああ、それも注意書きに書いてあったんだけど。
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from the sunlight.
そんなの、あん時の火事で燃えちまっただけだろ。
プラスチックかガラスの容器なんだよ。跡形もなくなるまでは燃えないよ。同じプラスチックで作られた消火弾の容器
He
だって。
put it in the freaking grenades? Oh shit.
誰かがその容器を処分したってことか。
He filled the freaking grenades. They killed him! They all killed him.
それで共犯者か。
そんなのありえませんって。だって共犯者なんていくらなんでも。
つか、それすらどっちでもよくないっすか？だって共犯者がいたところで狛枝が自殺したのは変わらねえ。
They all killed him!
そうだな。誰かが間違って現場から持ち出しただけかもしれねえしな。
ああ、そうか。そうだよな。そうに決まってるよな。
な？そろそろ
Oh shit! Oh shit!
なんていらねえって。
That's brazy. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I just want to rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody has to get hurt. But
それじゃあダメなんだ。
filled the freaking grenades with the poison.
は？
あいつに狛枝に見透かされてる気がするんだよ。誰も犠牲にしたくないって理由で一番楽な狛枝の自殺ってだけで終わらせる。もしここに狛枝がいたらきっと今の俺たちをあざけ笑うはずだ。君たちの希望なんてその程度だったんだねってな。
狛枝くんのゴーストがささやいちゃうんですね。
Oh shit.
うっぷぷ、死んだ仲間の友情パワーが炸裂なんていかにも少年漫画的で熱くなる展開だよね。まあやっぱり歪んでるけどね。うるさい。本当に黙ってて。
てめえの言い てえことはわかるけどよ。結局さっきの死因の件と一緒だろ。その容器の謎が判明したところで結論は何も変わらねえんだ。
だって自殺なのは一緒なんだもんな。
もし共犯者がいたとしても、わざわざ暴く必要があるのですか？
They're all the accomplice.
さっきクズリュウさんがおっしゃったように、誰かが間違えて持ち出しただけかもしれませんし。
でも真実から目を背けてそれで終われるとは思えないんだ。
もういいじゃねえか。知らねえ方がいいことだってあんだよ。それに俺らが気づかなかっただけかもしれねえだろ。
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe. Well, how can I said just now just might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as the container was. Oh, I misspelled it. I'm a dumbass. That's great. Frick. Good job, leave it alone. I was in a hurry.
そうだ。わかったぞ。
We all killed him.
消火弾だよ。お前だは毒を消火弾の容器に入れて倉庫まで持ち運んだんだ。
消火弾の容器を使ったのか？
ああ、そもそも毒が入れられてた容器は誰かにこっそり持ち出されたわけじゃなくて、最初から持ち出す必要のない容器だったんだ。倉庫に持ち込む際にあれと同じ容器に入れておけば、俺たちが使った他の消火弾と紛れるから後で容器を処分しなくても済むはずだ。
あいつ、俺らが消火弾を投げるのはお見通しだったのかよ。
ということは、狛枝さんは消火弾の中身を入れ替えたのですか？
ああ、そのはずだ。
私は最初にあの消火弾を見つけた時、少し調べておいたのですが、あの容器は蓋の下にさらにアルミで厳重に蓋をされていたはずです。
そんなの蓋を剥がして中身を入れ替えればいいだけじゃねえのか？
それはそうなのですが、ただ給湯室には入れ替えた痕跡なんて。
ちょっと待て、アルミの蓋だって。
Aluminum.
日向くん、それってもしかして。
だとしたら間違いない。やっぱり狛枝は消火弾の中身を入れ替えたんだ。
だからそれはねえって。ソニア
Stop simping, bro.
そのソニアさんの言葉が根拠になるんだよ。毒薬と消火弾が入れ替えられたってことのね。
Sonia's words contained a clue that the contents of a fire grenade were swapped with the poison.
これで証明できる。見てくれ。狛枝のコテージを調べたとき、ベッドの下からこんなものを見つけたんだ。
ただのゴミじゃねえか。
いえ、ただのゴミではなさそうです。私が見た消火弾の蓋もそれと同じような青いアルミでした。
消火弾の口に蓋をしてたアルミが狛枝の部屋に落ちてたのか？
それにね、狛枝くんの部屋から見つかったのはそれだけじゃないんだ。アルミの紙くずが落ちてたベッドの下からガスマスクとか手袋なんかも見つかったんだよ。
それって
Aluminium moment.
毒を
Cap.
消火弾の容器に入れるときに使ったのか？
危険な毒だからな。入れ替えの際に細心の注意を払ったんだろう。
だからどうしたんだよ。狛枝が消火弾の容器に入れて持ち込んだ毒薬を自分で吸って死んだんだろ。結局あいつは自殺じゃねえか。だったらもういいじゃねえか。
それもそう
We
だよな。
threw them.
容器を処分してねってことはさ、やっぱ共犯者なんていなかったってことだしな。
ほら見ろ。やっぱ結論は同じじゃねえか。狛枝は自殺。
確かに共犯者っていうのは私の勘違いだね。そんな人なんていなかったんだよ。
そうですよね。
They don't know which one of them threw the one with it inside.
それよりもっと恐ろしい真実だったんだよ。
もっと恐ろしい真実だと？
おい、今度は何を言い出すつもりだ。
なんだよ。まだ続ける気かよ。
さすがにもういいんじゃないですか。狛枝さんが自殺なのは間違いありませんし。
よくないよ。
ななみ？
ごめんね。でも気づいちゃったんだよ。
気づいたって何にだ？
狛枝くんが毒の持ち運びに消火弾の容器を使ったのは分かったけど、だったらそれが持ち込まれたのはいつなのかな。狛枝くんはその毒をいつ吸い込んだのかな。そう考えてたら気づいちゃったんだよね。
それが恐ろしい真実ってやつか？
多分それは同時に行われたんだよ。
The moment the fire grenades were brought, and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same. Could that moment be?
そうか。もしかして俺たちが消火弾を投げた時か？
そうだと思う。
Shit.
私たちが倉庫の火事を消火しようとしてみんなで消火弾を投げた時、毒は倉庫に持ち込まれ、そして毒ガスとなって狛枝くんを襲った。
This is always weeding them out because they don't know which one it is. They're all gonna die. They all killed him.
だとすると毒を持ち込んだのもその毒を撒いたのも
俺たちの中の誰かってことになる。
なんだよそれ。
この中の誰かが毒入りの消火弾を投げて狛枝を殺したってのか？
ちょっと待てよ。だったら狛枝は
自殺じゃないってことになるね。
なんだよそれ。言ったじゃねえか。狛枝は自殺だって言ったじゃねえか。
それなら狛枝を殺したのは誰なんだ？
誰が真犯人なのかってことだね。
わかるのか？
狛枝くんを毒殺した毒入り消火弾を用意したのって誰だったっけ？
Huh? The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was.
しまった。
Oh.
そうか。
I was reading that as through, not
そうだ
prepared.
狛枝だろ。その話はさっきしたばっかりじゃないか。
じゃあその毒入り消火弾を投げるきっかけになった倉庫の火事を仕組んだのは誰だっけ？
Oh, got it. The person who set the warehouse fire was
そうか。
Nagito.
それも狛枝だろ。おい、同じこと何回聞いてんだよ。
次が最後だよ。今までの事実を踏まえた上で狛枝くんが倉庫に放火した理由は？
So one of us would kill him.
そうか。もしかしてあいつは俺たちに消火弾を投げさせるために倉庫に放火したのか？
火を消させるために火をつけたってのか？なんでそんなことを？
罠だったんだよ。
罠？
毒を用意したのも毒を投げるきっかけを作ったのも何もかも狛枝くんの仕業だった。 全部私たちの誰かに毒入り消化弾を投げさせるための罠だったんだよ。
だからその誰かってのは誰なんだよ。
それはわからない。きっと投げた本人にさえわからないんだよ。
は？
まさかそれが狛枝の罠なのか？
これは誰かが故意に行った殺人じゃない。
Shit. Naga's brain is so massive. I know, bro.
そのためにあいつは中身を毒に入れ替えた消化弾をあの中に紛れ込ませておいたんだ。誰にもわからない犯人を仕立て上げること、それが狛枝の本当の目的だったんだ。
And now since they're all gonna die, the traitor's gonna be like, hey yo.
なんだそりゃ。
狛枝さんは自殺ではなく他人を使って自分を他殺させたと。
He's
そ
not
のた
dead.
めに狛枝くんは誰かに自分を殺させるための罠を仕掛けた。毒入り消化弾もあの火事も罠。火元をカーテンに選んだのだってそう。
The murder is
私た
premeditated.
ちがカーテンに向かって投げた消火弾はどれも床に落ちてから割れていた。
It's a suicide. It's literally a suicide. It's not a murder. Murder is premeditated. And that was not. They did not premeditate. There's no planning on any of their parts. Therefore, it's still a suicide. Therefore, you can't claim it was murder.
そのおかげで床に仰向けになった狛枝くんは空気より重い毒ガスを効率よく吸えたんだろうね。
And then once he dies, he lets go of the thing, and then it falls.
そして
待てや、そういうことならその毒が死因とは言い切れねえだろう。槍を握ってた手を離したのは毒のせいかもしれねえが、直接の死因がどっちだったかなんて。
だとしても槍を落とすきっかけになったのはその毒薬だったわけだから。
そうですね。その毒薬を吸わせた人物が狛枝くんを殺した犯人となりますね。
Which is him.
マジかよ。
それが
You.
あいつの
That would not hold up in court. I just want to throw that out there.
自分の
As a criminology
全身を傷つける自
major.
殺すら
Sorry. As only the criminology degree, that would not hold
し
up.
か過ぎなかったんだ。
But you can actually use your degree on Michael.
あいつの本当の目的は誰にもわからない犯人を作り上げること。推理だけではどうしようもない謎を俺たちに突きつけることだったんだ。
I wouldn't, Nick. The exact reason why I said. Enlighten us. Murder would have to be premeditated. None of them. If anything, it'd be manslaughter, not murder. Maybe in the second degree. I don't think it would not be classified as murder. Hold on. Um. No, they can't even. No, it can't even be. It can't even be manslaughter. Manslaughter is basically third degree murder, and it's basically when someone they will only face manslaughter charges if they're aware of the risk to another life but went ahead with their actions anyway. So it wouldn't even be manslaughter. I think the handbook says murder. Just kill another student. Oh. True. So if that's the case, then never mind. First degree murder is with like malice, a forethought. Second degree murder is when you like. I was looking at manslaughter, the definition of manslaughter. Second degree murder is when you, like, say you just want to like beat somebody up. You don't intend to actually kill them. So like I punch you in the stomach or whatever, right? And that's all I plan to do. But somehow I just rupture your stomach on complete accident and kill you. That's second degree murder. And the first degree murder is like, okay, I am planning out, or I'm going to kill you, and I'm planning this out. Third degree murder, aka manslaughter, is what I just said. It's when you don't. It's like when you're driving drunk, like you know the consequences that driving drunk can have, but you do it anyway. But you have no intent to harm or kill anybody when you're driving drunk. But you know the consequences of your actions, potential consequences of your actions, and you do it anyway. That's manslaughter.
きっと自殺が偽装工作だとバレることまでは彼も
Refresh my
想
memory.
定してたんじゃないかな。解くことができる謎は結局解かれる運命にあるからね。けど彼はその先に解くことができない謎を用意しておいたんだよ。謎を解いていき、希望を積み上げていったところで巨大な謎を叩きつける。解けない謎はないと思い込んでるお前らは、そこで勝ってない絶望を味わうことになる。つまりあいつは今までの学級裁判の展開自体を自分のトリックの布石にしてたんだね。全ての謎が解けるとは限らない。ぷっぷっぷ、狛枝くんらしいひねくれたトリックだね。
めちゃくちゃだ。そんなのめちゃくちゃだろ。
私のせいです。消火弾があるなんて言い出してしまったせいで。申し訳ありません。私を犯人にしてください。
そういう問題じゃねえだろ。
ソニアさん悪くないっすよ。きっとそれも狛枝の
It's a
悪ガキの
suicide.
せいっす。
It's a suicide.
で俺らはどうすりゃいいんだ。無理だ。無理。その判断のつかない状況こそが狛枝の狙いだったんだ。だからもう
ですけど、犯人がわからないのはモノクマさんだって一緒ですよね。
そうだ。あんな監視カメラ程度でそこまではっきりとわかるわけ
Did
ね
you
え。
see which one he replaced and see which one they picked up?
モノクマがわかんねえなら裁
Unless
判は向こうだ。
the camera's pointing at the bottles, right?
あのね、監視カメラがどうとかそんなせこい話ではなくてですね、僕にはこの島のどこで何が起きてるか手に取るようにわかるんですわ。実際ソニアさんは昨日は3回もトイレに行ったよね。そのうち1回は大きい方の。
やめてください。お妃に行けなくなってしまいます。
Damn.
なんでそんな羨ましいんじゃなくてとんでもな能力があるんだよ。
というわけなので、もちろん裁判は無効じゃありません。頑張って犯人を当ててください。
当てろって言われても方法もねえのにどうやって当てろっつうんだ。
諦めるしかないのですか？
諦めるのはまだ早いよ。
あるのか？犯人を突き止める方法が。
なんとなくだけど、もしかしたらそうなんじゃないかって可能性が一つだけあるかも。
本当か？
あのさ、もう一度最初から狛枝くんの犯行を振り返ってみてもいい？なんとなく浮かんだ私のアイデアが本当に正しいかちゃんと確かめてみたいんだ。だから日向くん、お願い。
It doesn't mean the trial's over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
わかった。じゃあやるぞ。
Bum, 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 bum. Damn, we're all the killer. Oh shit, that's crazy. Kaboom. The plushie, group execution, a real team effort, real. In order to hurt himself. He'll tie the burned rope on his right hand. Right there! Frick. Ouch. Oh, let's see. Did he do his filling? He did. So he tied the burned rope at the beginning. Right before switching to poison. Appeared at the restaurant. Island blows up, then game over. If only, bro. Nagito is crazy. Nagito's still alive. Did you do that at the very beginning? His freaking video message. That was a complete guess. Have I seen anything over here? No. In order to hurt himself, he taped his mouth. Damn, Nagito is like a committed motherfucker, bro. Let's be on the Monokuma panel. Oh. Damn. Freaking owned. What's placed inside the break room? Fire grenades! Fire! Let's be on the Monokuma panel. Pogamus Champonius.
今回の事件を仕組んだ張本人は被害者だった狛枝自身だったんだ。
I feel like I didn't throw this one as hard. At the beginning it was a little difficult. But...
あいつはその計画のために必要なあるものを自分のコテージに隠し持っていた。オクタゴンから持ち出していたモノクマ特製の毒だ。狛枝はその毒を軍事施設にあった手袋とガスマスクを身につけた上でぬいぐるみ工場の給湯室から持ってきた消火弾の中身と入れ替えたんだ。その際にあるものが証拠として残った。それそうやって毒薬入り消火弾を完成させた狛枝はそれを手に工場へと向かい給湯室に大量に置いてあった消火弾の中にそれを戻したんだ。
How do we tell which one they grabbed?
そして翌朝、
So assume the
俺
front?
たちの前に現れた狛枝は爆弾を別の場所に隠したと告げると俺たちにその爆弾を探させている隙に自分はグッズ倉庫へと向かった。 そこで狛枝は放火の仕掛けのためにモノクマのパネルをドアから一直線に並べた先のカーテンの前に火をつけたオイルライターを置いたんだ。そこから狛枝は自分が考えた狂気的な計画を実行していくんだ。まずネズミ以上から持ってきた槍の鞭の部分を天井の梁に通し、グッズ倉庫の奥に結びつけておいたロープで自分の手を
Bro is
縛ってい
so
た。
committed.
ただしそのロープのうちの一つだけは事前に焼き切ってあったんだ。そうやって両手両
I think
足が
I think
縛られて
Nagito might be
閉
the
じつつ
smartest person in
右腕だ
DGR
けを自由な状態にしておいた狛
so
枝は
far.
天井の梁を通した鞭の先端をしっかりと左手に握らせておいた上で、ぶら下がる槍の下で仰向けの状態になったんだ。狛枝の狂気的な計画はそこからが本番だった。まず自分の口をガムテープで塞いで悲鳴を上げてしまわないようにしてから、
Bro's
自分
crazy.
の左腕や両足の太ももを次々とナイフで傷つけていったんだ。そして最後にぬいぐるみを固
Bro's
定したナイフで
crazy.
自分から右手を突き刺したんだ。両手両足を封じられた上に拷問されて死んだんだと俺たちに思い込ませるためにだ。それでも狛枝はまだ槍を手放さなかった。あいつの計画はまだ終わりじゃない。むしろここからが本番だったんだ。その頃俺たちはぬい
Bro's
ぐるみ
actually
工場で
crazy.
ようやく狛枝のメッ
This
セー
is
ジ
why
が
he's
たどり
him.
着いていた。そのメッセージを見た俺たちは
But he's still alive.
すぐにグッズ倉庫に向かったんだけど、それは狛枝の思惑通りだった。そこでドアを開けたことがきっかけとなってドミノ倒しのトリックが作動し、
All you gotta do is hold his
そ
breath
の
for
まま
real.
薄暗い倉庫の中を倒れていったパネルはライ
Like does him. I don't want to be
そして
him.
カーテンに火をつけた。
Just can't take his genius.
突然の火事に驚いた俺たちはすぐに工場の給湯室から消火弾を持ってきた。そしてその消火弾を火元のカーテンめがけて次々と投げつけたんだ。その消火弾の中に狛枝が用意した毒薬入り消火弾があるなんて考えもせずにな。地面に落ちた毒薬は炎の熱で気化し、その周囲に充満していった。毒ガスはすぐにカーテンの裏側にいた狛枝の元まで届いた。しかもモノクマ特製の毒は気化すると空気より
Bro just gotta hold his breath. Problem solved, dude.
床に仰向けに寝ていた狛枝の付近はその毒ガスですっかり充満していたはずだ。そこで即効性のある毒を吸い込んでしまった狛枝は即死じゃないまでも気を失い、そして
At least he wasn't alive
左
for
手
that.
に握っていた槍の鞭を手放し、落下してきた槍によって腹部を貫かれてしまったんだ。これが狛枝の仕組んだ計画の全てだ。あいつの本当の目的は俺たちの中の誰かを犯人に仕立て上げることだった。その誰かは今となってはわからない。いくら推理しても決してたどり着けない真相。それが狛枝の罠だったんだ。犯人を決められないこの
shit.
結末こそが
Camera's in the way of Akane. My bad.
これが狛枝が仕組んだ罠の真相ってことになるはずだ。
どうなんだナナミ、犯人を突き止める方法ってのは使えそうか？
ナナミさん、
やっぱ無理なのかよ。
適当に投票するしかねえってことか？
今の話はどれも当たってると思う。だからこそちょっと疑問に思ったんだけど、本当に犯人は誰でもよかったのかな。
Huh?
前に小前田くんが言ってたよね。
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
彼のトリックの根幹を担っているのは、その信じるって気持ちだったんだよ。私たちならきっと消火弾に気づいてくれるはず。私たちならきっと罠に落ちてくれるはず。小前田くんはそうやって私たちを信じることで命がけのトリックを実行に移したんだよ。
何が信じるだよ。
で、それがどうしたんだ？
ほら、もう一つあったよね。小前田くんが心の底から信じてたものがさ、それを思い出してほしいんだ。
What Nagito believed in.
そうか。
His talent.
あいつが信じてたのは、あいつが持つ超高校級の幸運の才能だ。
After all the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So, it's definitely going to be alright.
最後の最後に信じられんのは自分の才能しかねえってことだったのかな。
別に珍しいことじゃねえだろ。ここにいるほとんどのやつがそうなんだ。
ただ、彼の場合は特にそれが顕著だったよね。ほとんど盲信的ってレベルじゃなかった？
そうだな。ドッキリハウスでファイナルデッドルームをクリアした時だってそうだ。
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette.
Russian roulette. It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, and point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So, you really did it.
Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I had only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said.
Huh?
I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it.
That... You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am.
And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted.
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You relied just on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know. Huh? I'm left with a red mark?
For some reason, for someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Crazy.
でも、あいつの運がどうしたんだ？今回の事件とは何も関係してないよな。
何も関係してないのが変だと思ってさ。
Huh?
私たちを信じる気持ちをトリックに組み込んでおいて、自分の運は組み込まないなんて、そんなわけなかったんだよ。だってあの小前田くんだもんね。
あいつは何をしたんだ？
あのね、誰でもよかったわけじゃないん
Is
だ
that
よ。
the traitor?
彼にはちゃんと標的がいたんだよ。犯人に仕立て上げようと狙っている標的がね。
標的って誰だよ。
その正体が誰なのかは小前田くん自身にもわからない。彼はそこで超高校級の幸運という才能に頼り、
So they just need to pick anybody and they'll be right.
自分の計画に取り込んだんだよ。自分の幸運があれば狙った標的が毒入り消火弾を手にするはずだと信じて。
So they find the traitor, they find who threw it. I
博
see.
士の計画ってことですか？
そんなもんに命をかけたっての
I
か。
see.
運任せだからこそ命を懸けたんじゃないのかな。超高校級の幸運である彼としてはね。
それって誰なんだ？狛枝が狙ってた標的って誰なんだ？
I see what she's going after. No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know what the answer is.
そうか。そうか。裏切り者だな。狛枝は裏切り者を狙ってたんだな。
じゃああいつは裏切り者をあぶり出すために自分の運を頼ったってのか。
Yeah.
前田くんは最後まで裏切り者の正体を知らなかった。
Crazy.
自分の運を頼るしかなかったんだよ。
じゃああいつがビデオメッセージで言ってたのは。
No. It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
服部ってことかよ。
そうだろうね。あの時点でもう彼の計画は動き出してたはずだから。
Then, it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
裏切り者をあぶり出すだけなら何も犯人に仕立て上げなくてもいいじゃねえか。さあ、おかげで俺らは大ピンチだぞ。
裏切り者を乗り越えてみせろってことだろ。
裏切り者の正体を暴いて、その絶望を乗り越えてこそ俺らの希望は輝く。
Damn, Soda, that was kind of a cool line.
あいつの言いそうなことだな。
Oh. Oh.
モノミちゃん、言いたいことがあるみたいだけど黙っててね。
以上で私の推理は終わりだよ。狛枝くんの計画は裏切り者に自分を殺させること。どうする？
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but
信じるしかないだろう。信じなきゃ今度はこっちが産んだよりで投票する羽目になっちまうもんな。
でも信じたからってどうすりゃいいんだ？だってその裏切り者がわかんねえんだったら投票のしようがねえじゃねえか。
そうですよね。今さら名乗り出てくるとは考えにくいですし。
もしあの爆弾騒ぎの時にさ、裏切り者が名乗り出てたらどうなってたのかな。狛枝くんもあんな無茶まではしなかったのかな。でもね、仕方ないんだよ。名乗り出たくてもできなかったんだよ。だってそんな風にはできてないから。
ななみ？
どうしたんですか、
uh,
ナナミさん。しっかりしてください。
だからね、私はみんなに当ててもらいたいんだ。
当ててもらいたい？
当ててもらいたいんだ。
それどういう意味だよ。
日向くんは誰だと思う？未来機関の一員としてみんなの中に送り込まれた裏切り者って。
なんで？
みんなとは違うってことに疑問を持つことすら許されず。
なんでだよ。
裏切り者としてしかみんなと接することができなかった。
なんでなんだよ。
その人はそういう存在だから、そういう存在としてしか存在できないから。
だからなんで？
裏切り者って誰だと思う？日向くん、お願い。
what? What? What am I supposed to do here? Does it matter who I pick? I feel like it doesn't matter who I pick. the fuck? It wasn't me. Ah!
お前がそうだったのか
Unexpected.
ナナミお前が裏切り者の正体だったのか
That was unexpected.
ちょっと待ってください。
ああ、正解されちゃった。さすがだね。うん、大正解だよ。裏切り者って私なんだ。みんなの中に混じってた未来機関の人間ってね。
Why? This is nonsense. Why? Why does this make sense?
おい、ナナミ、マジで言ってんのか？
What?
ナナミさんが裏切り者だなんて。
I was sure it was freaking Sonia.
そうですよね。
ごめんね。本当なんだ。
おいなんで謝んだよ
どういうことだよ。おめえは今まで俺らを騙してたのか。
騙されてなんていませんよ。だって
I thought it
ず
was
っと一
totally
緒に頑
Sonia.
張ってきたじゃないですか。ずっと助け合ってきたじゃないですか。ナナミさんが裏切り者だなんて、未来機関なんて恐ろしい組織の一員だなんて、そんなの嘘に決まってます。
待ってください。未来機関は皆さんが思ってるような組織じゃ。
待ってろ、俺はナナミと話してんだよ。
話すことなんてもうないよ。
なんでだよ
だってもう犯人もその正体も分かったことだし、だからあとは投票タイムだけだよ。
待てよ俺はまだ納得してねえぞ。
あなたが裏切り者だとおっしゃるなら、ちゃんと納得のいく説明をしてください。納得しないまま投票なんてできないってさっきナナミさんも言ってたじゃないですか。
なあ、おめえが本当に裏切り者なら、どうして自分から名乗り出るような真似をしたんだ？
おかしいよな。いきなりこのタイミングで名乗り出てくるなんてよ。
確かにおかしいよね。むしろどうして私に
The music went quiet.
できたんだろうね。多分どうしてもみんなを守りたかったからかな。
Huh?
ねえひなたくん、ちょっと頼んでもいいかな。
No, she was next best girl. I can't believe this.
俺に
私が裏切り者だってことを証明してほしいんだ。
何言ってんだよ。なんで俺がそんなことを。
何もかも話してあげたいんだけどさ、やっぱりそうはいかないんだよね。だからお願いするしかないんだ。私は君にお願いしたいんだよ。君ならきっとそれを証明できるはずだから。
できるとかできないの問題じゃない。分かってるのかよ。そんなの自分を殺してって言ってるのと同じだぞ。そんなの。
本当にごめんね。でもこれしか方法がないんだ。だから
やるだけやってみるしかねえみてえだな。そいつが裏切り者だなんて信じたわけじゃねえが、確かめねえわけにもいかねえもんな。
いっそのこと、化けの皮でも剥がれてくれたら俺らも納得できるんだけど。
化けの皮なんかありませんよ。だってナナミさんは裏切り者なんかじゃないもん。
It's Monomi.
モノミちゃん。
へへへ、お会いにくてもでしたね。私はね、そんな女の仲間なんかじゃないですよだ。そんな女のことなんか何にも知らないですよだ。ねえ、それでかばってるつもり？下手くそだな。私はいつも一人ぼっちで仲間なんてどこにもいないし。だから、ナナミさんとも何も関係ないんですって。
ひなたくん、頼まれてくれるよね。
Damn it.
ナナミさんなんかな、私はナナミさんなんか大嫌いなんだい。
Is Monomi trying to get them all killed? Monomi and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here. Is that the only way? I forgot how to play this. Oh.
みんなで仲良くしましょうよ。やらせません。みんなで仲良くしましょうよ。はじけて混ざります。負けられない。
Sitting here. Frank, I'm missing. Uh. Uh.
これで終わりだ。狛枝のコテージを調べたとき、俺が見つけたウサミのマークが入ったノート。あれってお前のノートだよな。狛枝がお前から盗んだノートなんだよな。
知らない。
まさかそこに裏切り者の正体が書いてあったのか。
はい、そういう展開になると思ってちゃんと持ってきましたよ。いつの間に。
そのノートよこしやがれ。
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Moto Kuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
あれなんだこれ。物見の絵日記か。
どこに裏切り者の正体が書いてあんだよ。
きっと狛枝もそれを期待してこのノートを盗んだんだろうな。でもこのノートから裏切り者の正体はわからない。もちろん狛枝にだってわからない。ただし俺だけは別なんだ。
おめえにはわかるってのか。
今になってようやくだけどな。
No. The truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
そもそもそれは物見の日記なんかじゃない。物見は字が書けないらしいんだ。
じゃあこれを書いたのって
物見とつながってる誰か。つまり裏切り者と考えて間違いないはずだ。
とするとこいつは裏切り者から物見に当てた報告書みてえなもんか。
俺らの行動を監視して物見に報告してたって証拠だな。
ですが、そこからどうして裏切り者の正体がわかるのですか？
それは俺とある人物しか知らないはずのやりとりがここに書かれていたからなんだ。
The topic we discussed in that entry. Break it. Complete guess.
そのノートにはこんな記述があったんだ。
Day 16. You've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
その通りなんだ。確かに俺はファイナルデッドルームに入ろうとした。でもそれを知ってるのって。
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
そうなんだ。それを知ってるのはナナミだけなんだ。だからこんなことが書けたやつなんてナナミ以外には考えられないんだよ。
何かの間違いです。だって七海さんが裏切り者なら、今まで七海さんと一緒に過ごしてきた時間は何だったんですか？あれも全て偽りだったというんですか？
ソニアさん、
七海さんはモノクマさんに操られているんです。だからみんなで助けてあげます。
俺だってまだ納得してねえぞ。だっておめえが裏切り者なら爆弾を見つけた時にあんなことするわけねえんだ。
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? Without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong. Oh, shit.
そういや、ナナミは真っ先に自分の生徒手帳をカードリーダーに通してたな。
裏切り者の生徒手帳だけに反応するって言われて、真っ先に試すなんて。
ありえねえだろ。裏切り者ならもっと警戒してるはずだぞ。きっとナナミは爆弾が偽物だって知ってたんだ。だから
知ってたって違います。そんなの絶対に違いますって。どうして日向さんはそんなことを言うんですか？そんなに七海さんを裏切り者にしたいんですか？
I was really hoping it would be Sonia!
私は信じません。七海さんが裏切り者だなんて絶対に信じません。だってそんなわけがないんです。
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it, but
それじゃあ誰も救われないんだ。
frick, what are their accounts? Monokuma knew all along the bombs were fake, however, he apparently never revealed to anyone. So he secretly used one of the bombs from the military base at the ancient ruins and found out the bombs were fake. At the time, Monomi was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Oh shit. And then Monomi told Chiaki.
爆弾の解除を試したとき、ナナミは真っ先に試してたよな。
裏切り者ならもっと警戒するはずだ。
あの爆弾が偽物かどうかは七海さんには分からなかったはずです。あの時点で偽物だと知っていたのは実際に爆弾を使った私だけです。
そうじゃないんだ。違うだろ。あれが偽物だって知ってたのはソニアだけじゃなかったはずだ。軍事施設の爆弾が偽物だと分かった時、そこには物見もいた。お前自身がそう言ってたはずだぞ。
そうなんですか、ソニアさん。
ナナミはそれを物見から聞いたんだ。だから爆弾が偽物だってことを知ってたんだ。
バレちゃったから白状するとね、偽物だって知ってたのにみんなに言えなかったのは物見から聞いたっていう経緯まで説明しなくちゃいけなくなるからだよ。
聞きたくありません。
No, no.
いいです。それ以上言わないでください。私はもう嫌なんです。もう誰も疑いたくありません。
ソニア。
それに爆弾が偽物だと知ってたからって。だからってその人が裏切り者だなんて決めつけられないはずです。
Wait, hold on. Hold on. So Monomi was off the whole time. She tried to hide the fact that it's Chiaki so we all die. Is that what I'm getting at?
ナナミさんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になるのなら私だって疑われるべきです。私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
I'm out. Sonia, she's panicking pretty badly. I won't have enough words if I counter her right away. It might be best to wait for Sonia's
爆
words.
弾が偽物だと知っていてもナナミさんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になるのなら私だって疑われるべきです。私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
Huh?
爆弾が偽物だと知っていてもナナミさんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になるの。私だって疑われるべき。私も偽物と知っていたのですから。爆弾が偽物だと知っていてもナナミさんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠
Does
に
it
な
mean
る
take the
の。
L?
私だって私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
くそ。
爆弾が偽物だと知っていてもナナミさんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になるのなら私だって疑われるべきです。私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
What do I do here?
爆弾が偽物。
Do I just shoot it?
ナナミさんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になるのなら私だって疑われるべきです。
I don't know what to do.
私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
I don't know what to do here. I'm literally Googling this. I don't care. I don't know what to do here. Use your cuts when there's two phrases on the screen. Two phrases?
爆弾が偽物だと知っていてもナナミさんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になるのなら私だって疑われるべきです。私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
What?
偽物と知ってること
That's a
が重要なんじゃ
thing?
ない。誰にそれを聞いたかが重要なんだ。そうだ、物見に聞いたってことがだ。
あの爆弾が偽物だと知っていた人は私と物見さんの他にもいたはずです。それはモノクマさんです。先ほどモノクマさんはおっしゃってましたよね。島のことなら何でもわかると。ナナミさんはモノクマさんからあれが偽物だと事前に聞いたのです。仲良しだとは言い切れないはずですよ。
くそ。
爆弾が偽物だと知っていてもナナミさんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になるのなら
Is that the first time you had to do that?
疑われるべきです。私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
Are you sure?
偽物。
So what am I looking at? What am I thinking about? I'm thinking about the file.
誰にそれを聞いたかが重要なんだ。そうだ、物見に聞いたってことがだ。
あの爆弾が偽物だと知っていた人は私と物見さんの他にもいたはずです。それはモノクマさんです。先ほどモノクマさんはおっしゃってました。島のことなら何でもわかる。ナナミさんはモノクマさんからあれが偽物だと事前にあれば、物見さんとナナミさんが仲良しだとは言い切れないはずですよ。
I freaked out. Damn it.
くそ。
爆弾が偽物だと知っていても、ナナミさんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になるのなら私だって疑われるべきです。私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
偽物と知ってることが重要なんじゃない。誰にそれを。そうだ、
あの爆弾が偽物だと知っていた人は私とモノミさんの他にもいたはずです。それはモノクマさんです。先ほどモノクマさんはおっしゃってました。島のことなら何でもわかる。ナナミさんはモノクマさんからあれが偽物だと事前に聞いたのです。であればモノミさんとナナミさんが仲良しだとは言い切れないはずですよ。
Damn it, this is hard. I hate this. This is worse than Hangman's Gambit.
爆弾が偽物だと知っていても
This is worse.
ナナミさんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になるのなら
This is worse than Hangman's Gambit.
私だって疑われるべきです。
But at least I know how to
偽
play.
物と知っていたのですから。
偽物と知ってることが重要。誰にそれを。そうだ、
あの爆弾が偽物だと知っていた私とモノミさんの他にもいたはずです。それはモノクマさんです。先ほどモノクマさん、島のことなら何でもわかると。きっとナナミさんはモノクマさんからあれが偽物だと事前に聞いたのです。であればモノミさんとナナミさんが仲良しだとは言い切れないはずですよ。
Someone's dying. Shaggy's wishing for
あ
that.
の爆弾が偽物だと知っていた人は私とモノミさんの
Oh,
他にもいた
this
は
is
ず
so
です。
difficult.
それはモノクマさんです。
Damn it. Damn it. I haven't even made the thing I'm supposed to shoot yet.
これが。俺たちは諦めたり
Why
は
is
しな
that
い。
so difficult? It's worse. It's so much worse. Alright, hurry up. I think she's like
爆弾が偽物だと知っていてもナナミさんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になるのなら私だって疑われるべきです。私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
偽物と知ってる。誰にそれを。そうだ、
あの爆弾が偽物だと知っていた人は私とモノミさんの他にもいたはずです。
almost
そ
wasted.
れはモノクマさんです。先ほどモノクマさんはおっしゃってました。島のことなら何でもわかると。きっとナナミさんはモノクマさんからあれが偽物であ
Damn
れ
it!
ばモノミさん仲良しだとは言い切れないはずですよ。
Oh, that is.
くそ。
爆弾が偽物だと知っていても
I'll be here for a
ナ
fat
ナミさんが裏
minute.
切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になるのなら私だって疑われるべきです。私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
偽物と知ってること。誰にそれを。そうだ、
あの爆弾が偽物だと知って私とモノミさんの他にもいたはずです。それはモノクマさんです。先ほどモノクマさんはおっしゃってましたよ。島のことなら何でもわかると。きっとナナミさんはモノクマさんからあれが偽物だと事前に聞いたであればモノミさんとナナミさんが仲良しだとは言い切れないはずですよ。
Damn it!
あの爆弾が偽物だと知っていた私と物見さんの他にもいたはずです。
Wait, you can do diagonal slices. I forgot.
先ほど物熊さんはおっしゃってましたよね。島のことなら何でもわかると。きっと七海さんは物熊さんあれが偽物だと事前に。
Oh, what in the?
仲良しだ
I
と
missed.
言い切れないはずですよ。
I forgot you can do diagonal slices.
あの爆弾が偽物だと知っていた人は私と物見さんの他にもいたはずです。それは物熊さんです。先ほど物熊さんはおっしゃって島のことなら何でもわかると。きっと七海さんは物熊あれが偽物だと事前にであれば仲良しだとは言い切れないはずですよ。
No. Frick!
くそ。
爆弾が偽物だと知っていても
Damn it.
七海さんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になるの。私だって疑われるべきです。私も偽物と知っていたのですから。爆弾が偽物だと知っていても七海さんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になるのなら私だって疑われるべきです。私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
偽物と知ってることが重要。誰にそれをそうだ。
あの爆弾が偽物だと知っていた人は私と物見さんの他にもいたはずです。それは物熊さんです。先ほど物熊さんはおっしゃってます。島のことなら何でもわかると。きっと七海さんは物熊さんからあれが偽物だと事前に聞いたのです。であれば物見さんと七海さんが仲良しだとは言い切れないはずですよ。
What was that? How do I get that one? Oh, from the bottom. Oh, okay. Oh, from the bottom, from the
あ
bottom.
の爆弾が偽物だと知って私と物見さんの他にもいたはずです。それは物熊さん。先ほど物熊さんはおっしゃってました。島のことなら何でもわかると。きっと七海さんは物熊さんからあれが偽物だと事前に聞いたのであれば物見さんと仲良しだとは言い切れないはずですよ。
くそ。
Down to the right?
爆弾が偽物だと知っていても七海さんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠に私だって疑われるべきです。私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
Backseaters.
偽物だと知っていても七海さんが裏切りそれが証拠になるのなら爆弾が偽物だと知っていても七海さんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になる。私だって疑われるべきです。私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
How do I hit that one?
誰にそれを聞い
I'm gonna run out of freaking time
爆弾
again.
が偽物だと私と物見さんの他にもいたはずです。それは物熊さんです。先ほど物熊さんはおっしゃ島のことなら何でもわかると。きっと七海さん。
The frick was that? Was that a bug?
これが俺たちは諦めたりはしない。
I had to look up the controls for this because clearly I'm missing something here. Okay. Concentrate. What is overturn?
七海さんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが私だって私も偽物と知っていたのですから。く
そ。
What is overturn?
爆弾が偽物だと知っていても七海さんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になる。私だって疑われるべきです。私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
偽物と知ってることが重要なんじゃない。誰にそれを聞いた。 そうだ、物見に聞いたってことがだ。
あの爆弾が偽物だ。
Overturn right mouse button. Overturn DGR2. Um. Um. Okay, so I don't know. Overturn is still though.
私と物見さんの他にもいたはずです。それは
I looked up and I saw the combo.
先ほどモノクマさんはおっしゃってましたよね。島のことなら何でもわかると。きっとナナミさんはモノクマさん、あれが偽物だと事前に聞いたのです。であれば、モノミさんと仲良しだとは言い切れないはずですよ。
What? I broke it though.
あの爆弾が偽物だと知っていた人は、私とモノミさんの他にもいたはずです。それはモノクマさんです。先ほどモノクマさんは島のことなら何でもわかると。きっとナナミさんはモノクマさんからあれが偽物だと事前に聞いたのです。であればモノミさんとナナミさんが仲良しだとは言い切れないはずですよ。
Damn it.
Is it one of those two? Because I haven't made it past the.
あの爆弾が偽物だと知っていた人は私とモノミさんの他にもいたはずです。それはモノクマさんです。先ほどモノクマさんはおっしゃって、島のことなら何でもわかると。きっとナナミさんはモノクマさんからあれが偽物だと事前に聞いたのです。
Just gonna. Damn it.
しまった。あの爆弾が偽物だと知っていた私とモノミさんの他にもいたはずです。それはモノクマさんです。先ほどモノクマさんは島のことなら何でもわかると。きっとナナミさんはモノクマさんからあれが偽物だと事前に聞いたのです。であればモノミさんとナナミさんが仲良しだとは言い切れないはずですよ。
Come on, 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 come on. I think I just gotta take the L.
が偽物だと知っていた私とモノミさんの他にもいたはずです。それはモノクマさんです。先ほどモノクマさんはおっしゃって、島のことなら何でも、きっとナナミさんはあれが偽物だと知ってあればモノミさんとナナミ仲良しだとは言い切れないはずですよ。
I need to look this up. I can't do this. I'm literally watching a video right now. Alright, I literally just googled
こ
it.
の爆弾が偽物だと知っていた人は私とモノミさんの他にもいたはずです。それは
I
モ
just
ノク
googled
マ
it.
さんです。先ほどモノクマさんは島のことなら何でもわかると。きっとナナミさんはモノクマさんあれが偽物だと事前に聞いたのです。
I was just doing. I don't even know. I was. That's all I gotta say. That's all I really gotta say.
モノクマなら爆弾が偽物ってことくらいは知ってただろうな。だけ
That was
ど
awful.
モノクマは誰にもそれを話してなかったはずだ。
Then, where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? Is it an English dub? What is? The video? Oh, it was muted. You should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was going to happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. I feel relieved.
そんなのモノクマさんが嘘をついてただけかもしれないじゃないですか。
いや、こういう時のあいつは嘘なんてつかない。そんなことはお前だって。
Yeah, she's definitely coping harder than me.
ひなたさんはナナミさんよりもモノクマさんを信じるのですか？
そうじゃない。
それによ、ナナミが裏切り者だったとしても、本当にそいつに投票していいのか？要はそれって、狛枝の運を信じるってことだろ？
そうじゃないんだ。
あいつの運に乗っかれってのか？あんな奴に俺らの命を預けろってのかよ。
狛枝なんて信じられるわけねえだろ。
そうじゃないんだって。俺たちが信じるのは狛枝でもモノクマでもない。俺たちはナナミを信じるんだよ。裏切り者がどうとかそんなことは別にどうだっていいんだ。裏切り者がナナミだったとしてもそんなの俺の知ってるナナミじゃない。俺が信じるのは今まで俺たちと一緒に過ごしてきたナナミだけだ。そのナナミが命がけで俺たちを守りたいって言ってくれたんだぞ。だったらそれを信じるしかないだろう。そうでなくちゃ誰も救われないじゃないか。
I can't believe she was the op. I can't believe she was the op. I thought she was gonna make it all the way.
ちょっと聞いてくれるかな。あのね、悲しむ必要はないんだよ。だってこれは今までのとは違うもん。みんなは今までみたいに誰かを疑って生き残っていくわけじゃない。みんなは私を信じて生き残っていくんだよ。
あなたを信じて、あなたを犠牲にしろとおっしゃるんですか？
Are we gonna get any info about like why she was the op
ごめんね。
and what the ops were doing?
千秋ちゃん。ものみちゃんもごめんね。こんなことになってきっといろんな人からすごく怒られちゃうよね。でもね、私はどうしてもみんなを守りたかったんだ。
Monomi tried getting them all killed by pretending that it wasn't Chiaki.
それに
That's crazy to me.
そうできることが嬉しいんだよね。
正しいか正しくないかは私が決めることじゃありません。ただあなたがそんな風に思えたことはとってもすごいことだと思います。奇跡なんて呼べるかもしれないですね。ねえ、さっきから何を二人で話してるの？みんなポカーンってなっちゃってるじゃないの。
わかってるよ。投票タイムでしょ。
なあ、ナナミ。
心配しなくても大丈夫だよ。私を信じて、私に投票して。
そっか。なんでこうなっちまうんだよ。
Crazy. I don't know. I'm silent because I don't even know. I wanted it to be Sonya so bad. I'm getting a C for this. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Yeah, I want it to be Sonya so bad. It should have been you! It should have been Sonya! It should have been Sonya. No. We have no choice but to raise her up and become super freaking filthy rich. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaida's killer is Chiaki Nanami. Damn. Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor? The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck? Everything was true? Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off. Stupid. We're not celebrating at all. Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity? I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right? It would have been better if I could have said it sooner. But I couldn't say it no matter what. Because I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray? Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right. Now's not the time to be laughing. But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not going to answer, right? Like, if we ask you why you're in the Future Foundation and stuff? You never betrayed us. Oh, I forgot to read. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize. So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh? About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange. I mean, we nearly lost, right? If Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. He raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh? Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. Kill everyone else besides the traitor? Huh? That was Nagito's goal? Why would he do something like that? Of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted? It's okay. Okay? What?
あのね、
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
千秋ちゃん。
You're really a kind-hearted person.
うーん。
You think so?
ふふふふ。
I wonder where you got your personality from.
きっと、
Maybe our dad and our big brother. Don't you think?
こらこら。
Hey! Don't go talking about your family all of a sudden! It's totally ripping off Teru Teru!
負けられません。
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight I cannot win. I must try to retaliate.
は
Retaliate?
もう、あんたの好きにはさせない。
Oh shit! Kicks ass! What are we?
バカやめろ何すんだって
ひなばもろともでちゅ。
She self-destructed.
なんだと
What's going on? Monokuma like die?
いやいや
I'm not dead. Whoa! A new fucking one came out. Wait, a new one fucking came out. Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
負けられません。
Not yet. I'm not done yet.
そんな
Hey, wait.
私があんたに勝たないと、みんなが安心して暮らせないんでちゅ。
やめろってば悪かった僕の負けだ許せ
Kaboom. Not yet. So seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all gonna be destroyed. Of course. I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I'll be the one to protect my students. I'll protect them with my life. Motomi, you. Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
あわわドキドキ
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th power. What did you say? 1 million. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, 10 to the 52, 10 to 56, and 10 to the 60. That's 10 to the 60th power. After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit. Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility. Oh, what? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies. You're just bluffing. Motomi, finish him off.
あのね
Even if it's just a plushie. As long as you give it Monokuma's personality,
ぷぷぷ
it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic.
ぷぷぷ
Magic, huh?
まさか。
Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power?
いやいやいや
Oh, hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
おいおい
What's going on? Don't tell me. They're not gonna call this magic or something.
ほん
Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
結局物見が命がけで何をしようと那由他の軍勢を持つ僕は痛くも痒くもないんだよはははお前の命がけなんて所詮はその程度の価値しかないんだどうこの圧倒的な絶望クラクラしてワクワクしちゃうでしょうおやおや
And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power? You
ぷぷ
don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I'm the conqueror of the new world.
負けられません。
I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning, I...
もういいよ、まなみちゃん。ふい。あのね、信じようよ。
Let's believe in them. Oh, let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
私は、
But
Damn it. What the hell's going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
ください。
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
つーか
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
やべえなこりゃ
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations. Okay, that's it. Just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Okay. Hold on. Just a little more. Just a little more time. To wait or to not wait. Or not to wait for it. That is the question. But what caused more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
ごめんね。
Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that,
スペシャルなお仕置きを用意しました。出血大サービス。
Why, even Monomi.
ほん。
It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
そうそう。
Oh, also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
そんな。
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And it's not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
みんな、いろいろとごめんね。
Isn't Monomi being controlled by somebody?
騙すような真似して。ごめんね。最後まで守ってあげられなくて。ごめんね。
Future Foundation, not the ops?
最後に一言だけ先生っぽいことを言わせてください。英雄になる必要なんてないんですよ。無理に誰かに認められなくてもいいんだからね。そんなことで自分を責めたり、他人を責めたり、そんで誰かに嫉妬したり。でもね、そうじゃないんです。他人に認められなくても自分に胸を張れる自分になればいいんです。だって自分自身こそが自分の最大の応援者なんですから。そうやって自分を好きになれば、その愛は一生自分を応援し続けてくれますよ。ラブラブ。
Dabu dabu.
バイバイ。
No! Second best
大
girl!
丈夫だよ。輝かしい未来はいつだって君たちの前に広がっているから。
Damn. The traitor, and then we found out she's a traitor, but basically learned nothing.
本当だよ。絶対だよ。だって私にはわかるんだもん。
バイバイです。皆さん、先生のこと忘れないでくださいね。では、張り切っていきましょう。お仕置き
Rip Chiaki, RIP. Now all we have left is Sonia mid and Akane mid. Sonia mid Vermind. Akane, I don't remember Akane's last name. No. The last two girls are mid. What is this unfortunate circumstance we're in? Oh shit. Don't do my girl like this. Damn, she was really trying to do it, trying to escape from the very end. Sag.
Oh, the ultimate gamer. No. No. Damn. It's an L. Why would they get rid of the best girl like that? Like best girl survived last game. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chucky's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chucky vanished before my eyes. He's my favorite. I always hated Nagito. Nagito was an op at the end. Nagito was an op at the very end, bro. That's crazy. Nagito betrayed me. Chucky vanished before my eyes, and I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I'd said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt. Good gracious! That was a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too. And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
What does that mean?
Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Are you serious? Can we can really leave this island?
Yep. Congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who survived up till now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you'd be setting things up so another killing happens right away.
You're right. Stop it. What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind?
Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why. You're saying it's the end already, even though there's still 2 days left, right? It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
You need 6 people for volleyball.
Crazy. Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity? If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh? Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's laid plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles. And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all your questions answered in one go. And then, you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days as until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going on forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it didn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Oh, shit. Ow. After I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why. I didn't look back on everything that had happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then, the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying like that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What's everything anyway? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. One hour left. Crazy. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face that day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day. According to Monokuma. Oh. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by fear, a fear that I'd never felt before. I feared like I'd been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape the fear. I rushed out of the cottage. Oh shit. It's simulation? It was a simulation the whole time. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her. Assimilation! Good morning. Good timing. What? Good timing? What do you mean? Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it? Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh? We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so he wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that? Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? You were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it. The restaurant. It's assimilation. Assimilation. It's a simulation. You're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory. For coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you. Huh? Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that. So anyway, let's hurry up and plan. Yeah, you're right. Is it the trader from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way you hoped it would. Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It was just as Monokuma said. So he really set up the traitor as the killer? And he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. Byakuya! But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video, then unfortunately, I guess I lost. The outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well,
Not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean, the Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. The frick? Now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes, but only so that he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who's Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. What's happening? If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go. The key to enter that place is in that message you found in Nezumi Castle. Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi. But that has nothing to do with me. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end. But I guess now it's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password.
I was close. I was freaking close.
That is a password that was written in the Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter the specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma.
I was freaking close. If I wasn't... oh my god, I was so close. I just had them be letters. Instead of numbers. I guessed M, C or O, and then 37. But it was 11037. I'm a freaking god.
I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
I was sweating with how close you got. Oh freaking god! If I wasn't a dumbass, I would have gotten it. If I viewed it as just numbers instead of letters, and numbers, I would have gotten it. Frick!
That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin. You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0.
You're right, let's go. You gonna let us fast travel? Nope.
Now's the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island.
Oh, this is the second island. I should go to bed, but I don't want to. Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
It is it's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside. I'm sorry to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills. She's back! If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together.
The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's orders. Oink, 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 oink. What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said, you're so cool in piggy talk. I'm going to kill you. Hajime, the password, please. Yeah, I know. 11037, right? There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Am I waking up in that cottage?
確かに裁判所っぽいけど、でも今までのとは明らかに雰囲気が違うっつうか。
ところで。皆さんはどこに行ってしまわれたのですか？
皆さん
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world. Are we all waking up from the simulation? Saying simulation is so much more fun than saying simulation. What's happening? We all on drugs? Frick. When are you real? Yeah, I got a present. And that's it. Okay. I've decided that instead of Apex tomorrow, we're gonna keep playing this game. Apex can suck my dick. We're gonna finish the game tomorrow. That's what I've decided. Apex is a mid game. Okay. Frick that game. That game sucks. So I don't have Ibuki's underwear? That's crazy. It's crazy you said that. But I have Mikan's underwear and Chiaki's underwear. So that's really all that matters. Literally nobody else matters. Alright. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I was here for 6 hours. It was really long. I'm going to go to bed immediately. No BQ underwear actually throwing. Waza can only do so much for Apex. True. We're playing Apex on freaking Friday with Harna anyway, so we don't need to play more. I don't need that. All right. Thanks for hanging, guys. I'll catch y'all tomorrow because we're playing this instead. And we're starting an hour earlier at 8 p.m. So, yeah. Peace. Bye-bye.